And good morning there on a Sunday morning. Yes, a chilled Sunday morning live with Mr. Wandering Haggis. Good evening or good morning or good afternoon wherever you are and around the world. I hope you're all doing well. On this blissful Sunday, yes, this is the morning show. Good morning to everybody. Ow. Hi, Talk today. How are you doing? Update today. Sorry. Welcome to the morning show. It's just, I just started here. I'm okay. I'm just woken up in a little bit of pain, but the show must go on, as they say. Oh, it's Sunday night. You're in Australia, aren't you? You're down under. I just got a parcel from Australia. It cost me an arm and a leg. Oh dear. I like Australia. I'd really like to fly, but I'm claustrophobic, so I don't know if you ever remembered the show Mr. T. Um, or the 18. Well, Mr. T was knocked out everywhere he goes. He was claustrophobic as well. Yeah, I've got a problem with my spine. That's why I'm normally lying down a lot in my bed. But I thought, well, today I'll just get on with it. I have a slip disc which is pushing on my nerves, which causes a lot of pain down my legs and in my hips. And oh, you know, that's the things when you get older, you get problems. You have a bad back and sore neck. Yeah, I get the stiffness in my neck as well. That's quite recent, so still waiting for an operation. That's the plan, the battle plan, but the way everything is at the moment, and everybody's in recovery mode of what happened in the beginning of 2020. I fell out of my brother's speeding car when I was 14. Oh, that sounds horrible. You'll be 58 this year, so at the moment, I don't know if you've heard the brand Heinz baked beans over there. The joke with people of that age is we call them Heinz Beans 57. It's just a little joke. The picture is my granddaughter. Oh, you've heard of Heinz Beans over there. Just a little joke over here where we call people at that age Heinz 57. It's just been going on for years. Oh, you have them in the shops. It is a quite popular brand now, isn't it, across the world? I've heard of other people saying they have them as well. The recipe has changed over the years, though. I swapped brands years ago because of that fact that they're quite watery now. They used to be quite a thick sauce with the baked beans. Just waiting for a few people to come in. My last name was Young and Duncan. Oh, so you might have my grandparents' last names were Young and Duncan. Oh, Duncan's a pretty Scottish name, so the ending, yeah. So, have you ever thought about getting a DNA test and it'll tell your heritage? I know it's quite popular over in America. Oh, they were both born in Scotland, so they migrated to Australia, and then the rest was history, as they say in the making. So yeah, you possibly got some Scottish blood in your bloodline. I know there's companies that do like DNA tests and stuff like that. I know it's quite popular in America to see like what your bloodline is. Yeah, I'm half Scottish and half Australian. Uh, Arrogania. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at reading, and I haven't got my panel member here yesterday. She did email me to see if I was going live, and I messaged her back and said that I was going live, sent her the link. So if my reading's not that good, so I can read certain words, and I struggle with like complicated words. Araglenius. I'll have to search what that means. Sorry, I'm not very, as I said, I'm not very good at reading. I've got learning disabilities, but Black Australian. Okay, yeah. I get you now. So Black Australian. I don't know where she is. She did say that she was obviously bored and she wanted me to go live, and so the joke with us was Scotch and Coke. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that one. Oh, thank you. So I don't know what we're actually going to be doing today until the morning starts, basically, because like now and again we get a big stream in the morning. I used to do nighttime streams, but I don't think it's right lying in bed doing a live stream. It doesn't look right. I know I go on some other people's panels lying down, but that's because that's where I'm mostly comfortable. But from a professional manner, you're better off doing it sitting up and yapping on, as they say. Are you a Viking? So you got some Viking blood in you as well. So we don't really want to be messing with you then. You're a warrior. Sometimes that's just my dogs playing around in the background. Meg's probably heard something, and her son is getting in trouble for it. She picks on for him. So they do fight a lot. They just play fight, really. It's not really vicious. They have had vicious fights. It's like last night I gave them some do you know the comic Hunger? Oh, do you mean Hi Rosie? Yeah, I think I do remember that comic. Probably a long time ago since I remembered it. Love you too, Rosie. It was in the paper. They were in the Vikings in the paper. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember seeing it on newspapers when I was younger. Yeah, we used to get them over here. Oh, that's what children do. Unfortunately, even as adults, we're still cheeky to parents. I don't have any parents, but if I did have any parents, I'd probably be cheeky myself. Thank you, Rosie. You're awesome as well. For some reason, my footstool keeps moving from my way there. Yeah, Rosie is in America. And we got this young lady from Australia, Rosie. Um, whoops. I'm trying to adjust my camera to me more central. There we go. It was just off center. I've got one of these 360 cameras, and it decides now and again it'll track itself wherever it wants, even though I've got it on a lock mode. So I just adjusted it with its software. Technology. I remember when a webcam was just plug and play, point it wherever you go, and I'm going to have to go and get my Dishes done. Okay, take today. Yeah, and I'll catch you on another live stream. And it was lovely for you to pop in as well. I know it's late where you are. And about 3 o'clock my time, it'll be, well, yeah, you'll be on Monday morning about the mid-afternoon for me. And I know it's late for Rosie as well. So, yeah, I'll catch you again. And if you wouldn't mind dropping a like on the way out, that helps the algorithm out for the live stream as well. Anybody else hasn't dropped a like? I will do, thank you. It's 5:03 a.m. here, and here in the UK it is 10:03 a.m. Because your clocks just went forward an hour, didn't they, Rosie? I had, if that's correct. I don't can. Yeah, somebody said the clocks were going forward in America. I think you've just gone into daylight savings. I don't know. You're Central Time, aren't you? You Central Time, same as Lewis, aren't you? I think you are. I'll have to adjust the camera because I pulled myself in. Right, I'll have a look. I'll re-scratch on the internet because I can do that. Hi Jen, I emailed you the link. Yeah, your clocks went. Yeah, your clocks went back an hour last night, Rosie. I just checked. I think. Right, I'm Oh, you went forward 1 hour. Oh no, yeah, you went forward 1 hour. I was reading it wrong. So at 3 a.m. you went forward 1 hour. Interesting facts, Time zones are different, Ours, I think, is next weekend, if I'm correct. Yeah, ours goes back forward an hour on the 26th of March at 1 a.m. Wow. The power of the internet is wonderful, It's like, where's that come from? The power. The mighty power of the internet. Love you too, Rosie. You should be still sleeping. You gained an extra hour in bed last night. You been up all night? Have you been partying all night, Rosie? Oh, you got up an hour ago. You're up early. I remember when I was your age, I used to get up early, and spend most of the night up and then go to sleep all day. Back in the day when I was young. you don't, when you're older, you don't know when you're getting up, But yeah, they were the good old days. Used to be able to go. I used to run and everything. I used to be a fitness fanatic. But there's a word in mouthful. Fanatic. I'm a night owl. Well, I used to be a night owl. You can't find the link in email. Oh, gosh. I'll do it again. Hold on. I'll just compose a new one. Because I've been replying to emails from you. That's probably what it is. Hold on, Jen. I'll just fix it. Hold on. I'll just send a fresh email because it's probably got buried in. It probably got buried in like one you sent me. I replied this morning to you, and that was 9:17, and then I replied back at 9:23 to say I was going live after breakfast. Then I replied at 9:37 with the link. Okay, I've sent a fresh link now, so there we go. That's what I do. I just reply like to people. I don't think of like making a new connection or a new. There we go.
Yeah, I think they do get buried quite often. I get really stressed out, so I can't find them. Better off send it in just on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that comes straight up at the top. Glorious. Oh, my neck. Love starting to look like a badger now. It grays.
I had a lovely lady from Australia called Take Today. She's a lovely lady.
I know someone from Australia called Tay. I wonder if it's the same one.
No, Take Today. Take
right.
Today, that's a channel name.
Oh, it might be. Maybe it's a popular name in Australia, the Tay.
Take. T-A-K-E.
Oh, right. It's your Scottish accent.
She's gone to wash her dishes. I found her through Talking Life.
Oh yeah. Oh, snow's gone. Yippee.
We had like snow and it disappeared. Like,
Oh, that's stuck for 3 days.
as was like somebody like Mary had just literally sprinkled icing sugar all over the ground.
Oh yeah.
And
That's
it was
the
gone. That's
Yeah.
the type of night. I see the little pussycats come to the window.
Yeah. It's still over the hills. The hills are still white in the distance. I can see they're all still white.
Probably if I looked up over the hills, if I was out and about, it'd probably be up there as well.
I've been going crazy today looking for my other earplug. I wear them at night, not because there's noise, but it's just a thing with me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everyone has their weird traits, don't you know what I mean? So I've been really upset because I can't find the other earplug. I've had the whole furniture pulled out. I will be continuing the search over the course of today. I will.
I will find you.
Yeah, I can't sleep if I've got them in. It's really weird.
I think it's because like you obviously wore them for so many years, like living in the city. It's like you've got that stuck in your head that you need them.
Yeah. I've always been funny with sleep. Really weird with sleep. Like I like to sleep on my own. Even when I was in a relationship, I'd have my own bed. You know, that's a funny thing with sleep. Sleep selfishness I've got.
A recent study, somebody said that the bed is for sleeping activities only. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Who's going to
Nat will be up. You were up late last night.
I did email a link to her on Messenger.
Yeah. I went off the panel about 12:15. I was still up for 8 and I watched a show for an hour. So I got about 6.5 hours. I'll be tired today. I could have slept another couple of hours, but you know, nature calls and stuff. And then once I'm awake, I can't sleep.
She was getting really peed off with some trolls and some of the people, and that they kept saying, "Put the link in, put the link in."
Who did? On here?
No, on
Natalie.
I was like,
She
"Put the
gives
link
in too easy. That's the trouble. They know they can get around her.
And I was lurking in the background, and that solstice had come up with my name and porn bombed her.
Oh yeah.
So
she was asking people to put the cameras on. She was manning it pretty well last night. I'm proud of her. I even asked Natalie to put the camera on when she comes up when I'm live. And once somebody's blocked, they're blocked for a reason. I never unblock them. Unless I fell out with my friend and like, man, yeah, blocked. I always unblock my mates. But if it's a troll that I've blocked, they're never unblocked. They've been blocked for a reason. I mean, mates are always phoning out, I'm taking your Facebook, I'm blocking you. You know what I mean? The next day, you're best mates again. Yeah, I don't think she's ever blocked me, but, you know, I don't know. I think I wind her up sometimes. I don't mean to. Usually when I'm a bit tired, I can be an arsehole. Sometimes you just get a bit carried away with the chat and you join in a bit like Sarah, like what happened with Sarah. I think that's what happened with her. You just get that carried away with chat.
Yeah.
And joining in and being someone else.
But I'm more security conscious on here, so like the only people who are getting up the panel is if I tell them to email me, and then They're verified before they come up. Because I can watch the little screen and see what they're doing.
I don't know how to verify the people. I do that. It just says Natty or whatever, but it doesn't say like verified or whatever.
Rosie just said that she's hit your bell.
Oh, good. I've still got it on take today. The chat, I thought no one were talking. I need to move the comments back down. I'd scrolled up to your friend.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah. Everyone calls me Jenny since I were a kid. But my mum used to tell people off, her name's not Jenny, it's Jennifer. And I'd be like, oh, stop embarrassing me. My friends were scared of my mum. She was so fussy. My friends never wanted to come to my house because my mum was so strict. They couldn't breathe. She was mean. I used to always go to their house because I could have fun then. No rules and just have a lot of fun. I'm used to like not really having the camera on if I'm smoking because I just don't want to promote it on YouTube. I don't want people to think it's cool and do it themselves. That's just my preference. Yeah. So I always kind of go off when I've a drag.
Well, I'm open-minded on there, you know. There's no rules.
Oh, yeah. Especially on Richards as well. Like, I don't like smoking on Richards. It's like not very good. Who were I going to show you out to, Phil? You didn't come to the men's and women's group yesterday. We had such a laugh.
I wasn't added.
I told Natalie to add you. She must have forgot. Because I was waiting for you to come in. I thought, how could you miss this? It was fun. It were like, the things we were talking about were a lot of fun. But when the group started, so everyone's coming into a new group, I went, welcome everybody, and welcome to the men and women's S group. And everyone was laughing their head off. They were like, oh, where am I? It was just a joke, you know, the S word. Yeah, really funny. So I can show you out. I'll find the phone. Yeah, we had a laugh on that. It was funny. But it mainly just Natalie talking to Davey, airing over some gripe between them. So that were really good. They like made closer friends. Nice.
Yeah.
I'll show you out to Phil. You've met Phil before, haven't you? Phil Tolley, the old fella, Birmingham. He's sweet.
Hi, Richard.
Richie. Oh, right, yeah, different. Is it one of your regulars?
That's Collins, Richard. You know Collins Trivia.
Yes.
That's his brother.
Oh, good. Right, I think I've got him on Facebook. I've had him on there for years. He doesn't say much, really, you know what I mean? He don't ever really comment and stuff like that. I forget he's on there half the time. A bit quiet. But he's not quiet when he's on YouTube, is he? He's larger than life.
So on this day in 1904, British first mainline electricity tram from Liverpool to Southport.
Nice.
That's history.
Lovely.
I just wanted to know what was happening, you know.
Yeah, I've showed you men and women's group as well.
Thank you. No, Richard Sweet and Ensign is his brother, Colin.
Oh, yeah. So is he the younger brother, Colin, or the older brother? Because all my siblings are all very sensible. I'm the youngest one, and I'm crazy. I'm like my sister said I'm mad as a box of frogs. That's my description of me, mad as a box of frogs. She gets embarrassed of me, my sister. Like,
Yeah,
how can you do them videos of you being silly and dancing? Like, why not? It makes people smile. I like
Hi,
being
Sarah. Yeah, Richard's the older one out of the two.
right. See, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
He's in his
I was
prime.
get me coffee. Yeah. I wish you could come up, Sarah. I miss you. Do you know I were online yesterday for a staggering 14 hours? I was just like, what am I doing? 14 hours on a panel.
So March the 13th in 1900, British forces under the command of Field Marshal Robinson takes Bloemfontein in the Second World War. That's interesting stuff. All the history stuff, eh? It's like, I've never used to be into history when I was younger.
Yeah. That earplug's bugging me. I need to find it.
Hope Cookie hasn't played with it and pinged it somewhere.
Nah, she were in the bedroom last night, the other room, and
Yeah.
I was in what people call the hospital room.
Well, the day
They think
room.
I'm in the hospital. Maybe it's that pillar behind me or something like that. They think that. But when I do that angle, don't look like a hospital room there, does it? So it's
No.
like a regular pad. Ah, just heard the click of the kettle. Have you got a coffee, Haggis?
No, I'm dry at the moment, but I might get another one in a minute.
Yeah. I need to get dressed in a minute as well. The cold gets in my joints, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if I get dressed, put some leggings on, there's not as much cold getting in because like my upper body's lovely and warm, but the dressing gown goes to like knee levels and the rest of your legs are exposed. I've got 2 pair of socks on as well today. 2 pairs. Keep me warm. Yeah, Davey might come over. He's nice, isn't he? He's a nice guy.
He is a nice guy.
Yeah. That's what I like about him, that he's just like, he's sweet and he's kind and he'd never say anything to put you down. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like guys like that. He's like, not many people can't like Davey. Like, just a nice guy.
I'm gonna cheat.
He can handle the trolls, like he'll kick off at the trolls and get rid of them and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's pretend we're camping.
What is cute? How cute that is, shuffling yourself over.
Let's pretend we're camping.
Okay.
I'll go and get me wee kettle and I'll fill it up and I'll make coffee on the side and then I don't have to get up. That's terrible, eh?
Oh, he said he's younger. Colin's
Yeah.
younger.
Yeah, Colin's younger.
Oh, I'm getting mixed up then a bit.
Richard is the finer gentleman of the life of the family.
Oh, yeah.
Right. I'll go and get my wee kettle, fill some water up.
I'm just looking for my razor. I've got hairs on my chin there. And sometimes people zoom in and go, "Can I see your lips?" And really, they just want to take the mick out of my hairs. So I'm going to have a shave.
I'm just gonna go and get.
It's only like 3 hairs, but they kind of stand out. You know, even though it's only like 3, people notice them.
I'm just going to get my camp stove kettle.
I know he's got that like fluff around here. Oh yeah. I just have to get the fluff like every few days. People like, why do you use a razor? It'll grow back. You'll get a full mustache, but you don't. I've been doing that for about 20 years. Just getting the bits of fluff off, and it never grows thick or anything like that. But them hairs on my chin, I've had them since I was 13. It's because I've got polycystic ovaries. I'm like half a man inside. I've got too much testosterone. I think that's pretty cool, that. That makes you pretty unique. You shouldn't see it as like a disability, but it's 1 in 20 women have that. But so many women will hide it and not talk about it and be ashamed of it. I don't think you should ever be ashamed of who you are at all. I wish you could come up, Sarah. You'll have to see if you can get out when weather's a bit better. Them phone shops you get in the market and that'll fix it. Like, you go off shopping, leave your phone, and they'll sort whatever with it. Maybe they'll suggest restoring it back to factory settings or
Put the kettle on.
I like that view though when I'm sat here and that, just looking outside. It's nice. Watch people and the dogs and stuff. I've not let her in yet. She's trying to fully move in now, the neighbour's car. And, you know, she don't belong to me, so... and it's 7 degrees, so it's not like icy cold.
Got the kettle on.
Oh, on your camp thing, have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, right. How's that work? What's
It's
your
just
kettle like?
gas.
A whistling kettle have you got? Oh,
I've
yeah.
I've lost the lid for it, but
Oh, dear. That'll steam your gaff out, won't it? Be all right if you've got a cold and that'll steam coming off. She's cute, that cat. She's got her tongue sticking out a bit. Oh, she's put it in now. Oh.
I use that a lot for when I do my MRE reviews, heating the meals up rather than have to go backwards and forwards to the stove.
What, do you put them in your kettle?
No, I've got a mess tin and I boil them up there.
Oh, yeah, with like them handles on with the joint. Yeah, I remember he used to have loads of them. He used to make us meals, right? We used to go for a picnic, but he'd insist that we have to eat out the mess tins and the spoons, the army meals, his army meals. And they always like tasted like really bland.
They changed quite a lot since probably
2012.
Yeah.
All right.
I had one ration pack which I never filmed, but that was like from 1995. Still good.
Oh, right. No, I wouldn't risk that one. You don't want to be in hospital, do you?
No, they've got 25-year
Lovely. I
shelf
never
life.
knew that. That's what you need to collect for if there's like a, you know, if there's a
Yeah.
big war or a severe, yeah.
Now, no offense to any Russian viewers here, but your MREs are a bit bland.
Oh, Russia?
Yeah.
Uh, that's
It,
shocking.
I'm being honest. There's an MRE reviewer.
Oh no, I mean, I'm shocked that they don't have more tasty food, Russia.
And if you want a trip to the dentist, avoid. If you don't want a trip to the dentist, avoid their crackers as well.
Oh yeah.
It's like chewing a rock.
Oh, what were your favourite Russian packs?
I would say the US ones.
Oh,
But
nice. I've never tried
second
that.
to best, the US ones, and then first the best ones. They're both sniffing to come out. They've shut themselves in the bedroom again.
Did you try Scottish ones?
That's the same as the British ones, believe it or
All right. All right. Yeah.
There was a video up on YouTube years ago, which the British Army actually did for a laugh, and they did a Scottish and a Welsh one, and then
Yeah.
an English one. And this, I don't know if it's still up there, but I remember watching it, and this like major, like high-end person in the army, he pulled out a leak for the Welsh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He said, "There's your MRE boys from Wales, your little leak."
So it's a big thing, this MRE.
Yeah, it's all over YouTube,
All right. Yeah.
But
I like food tasting kind of videos. When they open up 50-year-old cans and eat it. I love watching that.
When it's stacked to actually put up, but I've not done it yet.
Yeah. Do you still do your walkie-talkie thing?
I'm being able to get out, so
Or you have to go out to do that?
yeah, I have to get to the college to do the radio club college.
Yeah.
To do it, but not being able to get out. Oh, you think that we're camping, don't you?
Oh,
She
sweet
thinks we're
being
camping.
your little happy family with the dog.
You think we're camping, don't you, darling? Do you think we're camping?
Who, Maggie?
Yeah. Because she sees the camping stove out. You both need a bath because you had a fight over baked beans last night.
They're a bit stinky. A bit
They're both,
funky.
no, they're both covered in
Covered in the beans. Yeah. But they're not stinky dogs.
No.
No.
You've got baked beans in your fur, didn't you? Baked bean juice.
Oh,
Because they had a fight over who was getting what.
oh yeah, I've seen them when they're fighting over your leftovers.
And Spikey ended up getting pushed into them. Then, obviously,
Who won the fight?
Spikey.
Did he? Wow, I thought, yeah. I thought Meg would have done because she's so bossy.
Oh, he was adamant she wasn't getting his pile. She was trying to steal his pile.
Oh, now that's different, yeah. If they belong to her, him in the first place.
I'm hiding. I'm not getting involved with this. This is telling tales about me again. Are we telling tales about you, Meg? Eh? Yeah. We need to have a shower. I know you don't like showers, but
No, my dog never did. She was a Labrador, but I used to take her walking in the forest, and there was a river. She used to go swimming in the river, so you can imagine she was just black with mud. So she had to be hosed down with warm water before she could come in. I used to hose her down outside with warm water, you know, scrub her up, and then towel dry her off. Every walk I had to do that because she was a beast, that dog. You know, she couldn't just go for a walk on her lead. That weren't her style. She had to be free. She never bothered anyone. She was very placid. Didn't bother other animals or other dogs. She just liked to run about. Swim in the river. They're built for swimming, aren't they, those Labradors?
I did buy that gas stove for backpacking, but it's too bulky to actually carry in a backpack, so that's why it's in here. I've got the Calagas ones, not Calagas, Coleman ones, which are petrol, so I can use petrol when I'm camping. I've got a Joe Burner one as well, which is a bit bulky camping, but I take it anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, folks, I am making a cup of coffee in the office. Ta-da!
Yeah, good.
See, I like these sort of kettles because you get a hotter boil.
Oh, nice. You get a nicer brew then.
That's what
Yeah,
I know.
these plastic ones
But
probably don't taste as good because of the plastic. You know what I mean?
yeah, until my
You
carers
can
broke.
get them electric now, can't you? Them kettles, but they're plug in, but the metal with the round handle, you know.
Yeah, you used to get the metal ones. I think you still get metal ones, but I mean, what I mean is, even the electric version of that, the boil ratio and temperature is lower than a gas or a hob one.
All right.
It's just weird. I don't get the science around it, but Meg's out and Spikey's gone back to his bed. Look at this, it's too early on a Sunday. Even though they woke me up.
Oh, yes.
Natalie put
Looks
me
like
up.
a good life to be a pet. Well, in most people's houses. Oh,
Natalie was active 1 hour ago.
You are?
Natalie was active 1 hour ago.
Oh, you've had it then. She'll be asleep till 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
She'll be getting her 8 hours in. What time is it now? Let's count. So she was active 1 hour ago. Yeah, probably about 5 if she's only getting her 8 hours. Sometimes she enjoys her night so much, she just rolls with it. She'll just go right through till morning. Some people do that. My ex-husband used to go to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning. He used to keep us awake till 7 o'clock in the morning. It was just so boring when you're not drunk yourself. When you don't drink, you're with someone that's drinking all night. Or just like, and he wouldn't let me go to bed till he went to bed. You know, it was a bit of a dictator. That's the army guy that I'm married to.
I don't know what Poppy's doing.
She normally get up to about 11 on a Sunday. She has a lay-in normally.
Okay.
Oh, well, now 10. Oh, nearly 11. Not too bad. I thought it was still around the 9:30 mark. Feels early. But I've been up for 3 hours now. Gone quick. Might open up a new tab and answer some emails. That's what I was going to do before you went live. Otherwise, they build up, don't they, your emails so quickly.
I don't look at emails, to be honest.
That's where I get all my message notifications through. They're not emails, they're just emails to say you've got a message on my website. Or I get deleted for being inactive on my website, you see?
Yeah.
So people complain, that's why I've got to read them. You know, sometimes if I feel a bit shy, I never feel shy on here. Sometimes if I feel really shy on the stream, I open up another tab so I can't see anything, you know what I mean? I can't see the panel and I don't feel half as nervous, yeah.
Well, I can't do that.
No, you're the horse. Oh yeah, you could be missing. Hanky, stand by. There's a nuclear war about to start, and you don't see it.
Plus, I've got 4 screens, so I'm surrounded in whatever I want to do.
Oh, I get you now. Yes. Oh yes. You're. Oh, I couldn't handle that, mate. That'd kill me. I'd have to look at every angle, my bad angle. No.
No, I don't have 4 cameras, but I've got 4 screens, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, good enough for me. I don't need four cameras for 4 different angles. I've seen YouTubers with like 4 cameras or 6 cameras for all the different angles around their setup, you know. Like one for your ear rolls, one for your nose, one for your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Not mine. In the last 28 days, I've gained 36 new ones.
New what?
People.
Oh, I thought you meant new cameras.
No.
That's something I could actually believe about you. I've got 36 new screens. I've got on eBay. Lee's like that. Lee Anfield Road with his tech and his cameras. He loves all that stuff.
As long as it's set up for live streaming, I don't care. I've got another monitor which I don't use. It's only there for if I need to go into the control panel for the server. And that's it. That's all that does, that screen.
Oh, excuse me.
But I can remotely access it, so. But I haven't decided which server program I like yet, so it's just a testing rig at the moment. But eventually I want to get a way of like having a computer in the bedroom, but not having the actual whole unit in the room. Just the screen and the keyboard.
Yeah.
Mouse. Meg, why won't you settle down, darling?
Oh.
She's wandering around like a lost little sheep.
Oh. Do they want to go out for a wee or out?
No.
No.
They went out long ago, so I made sure they're on.
She might think you're getting ready to set off camping because you had your camp stuff. I'm thinking, come on, Dad. I'm ready to go here. I'm pacing about. Where we are? Which van life convention are we going?
There.
It's good when you've got like 2 dogs because they can entertain each other.
You come up for cuddles. Oh, you come up for cuddles.
Oh, that's a bit. My laptop's in the wrong position. I
That's
can't
what
even
she
open
wanted,
my
is
ribs.
cuddles. She wanted to cuddles. Yeah, you wanted your cuddles. Yeah, you wanted your cuddles. Yeah. You wanted cuddles.
Oh, what she was waiting for? A chair cuddle.
She gets cuddles when she's up in the, when I'm up at the chair as well, don't you? Yeah. You happy? You happy? I know you had your pal Jen. That's probably what it was. Too funny.
Oh, yay.
You could hear your voice going.
Yeah, I've always had a thing like with dogs, you know. They all love me. I had 5 in the same house as a kid. 5 dogs. Because people used to bring like abused dogs to my mum, and my mum would take them in. You know, if they were being abused,
Yeah.
people would bring them to my mum. Yeah. All that food she had to buy because of me. Mum, please, please, please. And then when she met my stepdad, he wanted rid of all the dogs because he didn't like dogs. So can really shake things up when you get someone new in your life as a kid like that that's moved in.
Oh. Yeah. Your hair's coming out again. You're molting like nothing again, mate. I can hear Spikey sniffing at the door now, wanting to come out. And he's the one who shut himself in there.
Yeah. I want to stream Soda Crush and show people how to play like a pro. There's some really good skills you can look out for and predict where they're going to land. And then you can get the super boosters and smash the levels. I'd love to do that. People are doing it at the minute. They're like the really good players.
Yeah.
Why doing that? I saw it on that kick.com. Someone streaming it, but they were way up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at level 526. They were at like, wow, you know, like in the thousands. Do you know what they did on Women's Day on Candy Crush? They give all the women players of Candy Crush some free boosters and said
Yeah.
Happy Women's Day. That's sweet. So we got to kick the men's butts on that day for the free boosters.
Richard will be at his church, won't he?
No, he don't go. There's not many once saved, always saved churches, I don't think. And even
No.
if there were, he still believes that there's a lot of bad teachings out there. So he has online churches that he goes to, like, you know, online preachers that he
Yeah.
thinks the world of.
He didn't scratch my eyeball out, man.
I had that once and there were blood pouring out of my eye. It looked so freaky. I actually took a photo of it at the time because every night at 9 o'clock, the dog knew that it was her wrestling time. So she was a huge Labrador, massive dog. So we used to wrestle on the bed, like play wrestling. And every
Yeah.
night at 9 p.m., she'd be sat at the bed ready to get up. We'd have like 20 minutes wrestling time, but she accidentally cut me in the eye once. And then she'd go to her bed, which was in the other room. That was her treat before bedtime. So I
Yeah.
worked full time. I were on the computer like 12 hours a day. So I'd get like, she'd get a walk and, you know, that were her favourite time of day. The wrestling with mum on the bed, just playing with her, like, grr, just pretending to be another dog, you know what I mean? She used to love that. She's a really good dog. Everyone loved her in the area as well. Like we'd walk past the neighbour's house and they'd like give us a chicken leg and stuff like that for her. She like really loved in the area. I think there's something special about Labradors. I've got a fondness for them. Hey, guess what I watched last night? Crufts were on. Crufts.
I have to watch the replay. Is it on BBC?
Yeah, let's have a look. Was that the final last night? Because Nat went live and I think I went up on there and I missed the last bit. There were some blooming funny looking dogs on there last night. I was like, really? Never in Crufts. Old English sheepdog from Italy, Delilah, won it.
Cross
Dog won Crufts, so it must have been final yesterday and I just missed the last bit. Yeah, it was final. Oh no! Best in Show final on Sunday evening. All right. So why were it? Oh, now I'm getting mixed up. Like it said, which dog won Crufts, and then it says Delilah, Old English Sheepdog, and then at the bottom it says final show on Sunday evening. That don't make sense. That's just weird. That's Google for you, isn't it? Yeah, such a mixed bag of answers.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll type in instead. When is the final? Let's put that in. See if they've already had it. Old English Sheepdog. I'm sure that was last year, weren't it? That big, massive, stupid looking thing.
Yeah.
It would have looked all right if they'd have trimmed the hair, but it was like just this like big ball of candy floss head, and I was just like, that's not a good look. And if they would have looked better nice and trimmed up, that dog. Crufts 2023. Still can't believe it's 2023. Oh, heck. Where my life's going.
Let's click on some mistake.
What day is it? What date is it? Is it the 12th or 13th?
Today is the 12th.
12th, right. So I think it's tonight. It's just. They had a Scruffs as well, you know, for mixed breeds. Scruffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, for mixed breed doggies. The fringe has gone right funny. It won't seem to sit down proper. Go away, cat, to your own home. You get me in bother letting you in. No. I wish I could like go over to my neighbours and say, listen, your cat just really wants to live with me. She loves me to bits. Here's 500 quid. Take that and let me make your cat happy. She just wants to be with me. She's chose me. You know, and I don't always feed her. She just likes to sit with me and be with me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, how could you not feel sorry for that? But, you know, I get in trouble with my neighbours. It's got a bit cold again now. What are we on now? I don't say. I got a really funny message last night. I'll have to type it, yeah. Wait, let's get the keypad. This is how I type. Look, right, goofball. This is how I have to type with a plug-in keypad like this. Oh, it's upside down. Right, it's just easy to hold it there. I'll tell you the message I got last night. Funny. Your private bit.
have a look to see.
Wait, trying to get the cursor bit. Yeah, I find that weird. Because TikTok's like a family-friendly thing, but it said that they'd pay me if I'd advertise it. I'm like, no thanks. My family are on there. I will not be advertising that. My brother and sister are on TikTok. No way I'm advertising your site. Yeah. You imagine that? My brother and sister would be like, hell, what's she up to?
Hi, Poppy. I'll get Jen to send you the link.
That's all my worth's become on YouTube now, sending the links.
Well, I don't have her on anywhere.
Oh, right. I'm sure she'd add you, though, on Facebook. But you're in the men's group.
I'm not.
Oh, Natalie didn't add you to the men's group. The link, right. Well, to
Hi,
save time
Jamie.
for people coming up, I'll just share the link to the groups, and then everybody's got it. All the decent people have got it. There's no idiots in them groups. Need to go to Gmail. Oh, I'm terrible with technology, me. Right there, I've copied it.
Got Davey in the chat, Jen, as well.
Oh, good. I did share you out to the men's group, men and women's group. Yeah, we were waiting for you to come in, but I said to Natalie to do it. She mustn't have been thinking straight. Right, I'll put the link in there, and then Dave, you'll have it. Poppy, you'll have it. I've put it in the men-women group. It's pretty much everyone's got it there. Let's have a look at the members now. Yeah, it's all the sweet people in that group. Really sweet people. Let's check it's gone in. Yay, it's gone in. There. So if you want the link, Dave, it's in the men and women's group. Men and women's group. Right, I'll stick another fresh coffee on. Oh, I'm getting old. I'm so old. Oh.
I have it. I'll just jump in the shower now.
All right, yeah.
Must be all that. Bye. Yeah, I'm just like. That's Mark the weather. Yeah, Mark.
Helen's back tomorrow, the cleaning lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she just gets on with it. So if you're on, you know, that'll be fine because she just gets on with it. She don't talk that much. It's just me Tuesday visit and Thursday visit. They're the ones where I'm doing a lot with them, so I can't be online. So it'll be rare if you see me on a Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But the other days, it's only 3 days a week. Do you ever go to look for something and then you think, what on earth am I looking for? Just forget what you're looking for.
Sometimes, yeah.
But then you'll just keep searching in the hope that you'll remember at some point what you was looking for. That's weird. Totally forgot. All right. I'll just knock camera off for 5 minutes because I'm getting dressed. Keep me warm.
I'll just have a look. Trying to find some. Earlier on, when I emailed you, say like I'm free today if you fancy a chat. But Yeah.
I got an email off you and it said I'll be live tonight. So I just went off YouTube and then I realised that's the message that I'd sent to you yesterday. That's what happens sometimes
Yeah.
when you send a message within other messages. It doesn't come through as the top message. It'll send an old message and I don't realise you're live. So for 25 minutes I didn't even know you were on until I just manually had to check.
That is totally weird because I emailed you about it.
Yeah. Oh, it's David that we're going for a shower, not Poppy.
No, David.
I couldn't see the screen. I was just making a brew. Oh, lovely and warm now. Cause I cannot be better than you can.
I had a shower at 4 o'clock this morning.
Nice.
Then fell back to sleep.
Yeah.
I actually fell back to sleep.
Oh, nice. It's relaxing in the shower when you're sitting in it. I just close my eyes and relax in the shower. When you've got a seat in the shower, it's relaxing.
Yeah.
Just takes my mind off everything when I have a long shower. I need to work out how to send you that link, Davey, that you know what. Don't put it on chat or mention it in here, but I'll have a look if there's a way about sharing the actual link. So you've got it.
Yeah. Because I do it through a web browser. That don't really matter. We've got the website. Oh, don't start that. Sorry, I was talking to one of my server programs.
How do you know when you've finally lost your mind? When you start talking to your server program.
I've only just got like this one working. And I got this, the one I've just logged into. I got it like a couple of years ago. And I've only just managed to work out how to install it and everything.
Yeah.
But I don't buy like brand new like servers like ex-office ones, so like they're a few years out of date, but
Oh, nice.
they still do the work. But being in an office environment as a cleaner, you've probably seen all the different switch gears they have lying about, eh?
No, you can't touch them. You
Yeah,
can only
but I'm
do
more
the desk.
Yeah, I'm just saying that you've probably seen them. And it's like, what the fuck's that?
Oh, right, yeah, probably. I've worked in a few IT offices and they had all Apple computers. And then other offices I worked in are like, oh, Apple, no. You know what I mean? They're all very keen on the computers and stuff. Nerdy people, but they were really nice. The boss said they used to cheer up when I used to come in. All workers would cheer up when they knew I was due. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 2 networking switches strapped to my desk either side of me, so don't know why I need 2, but ended up with 2.
Lee's like that. He's tech mad, but in the process of trying to be super technical, he just ruins everything, busts everything. You know, perfectly expensive, good stuff. He just wrecks because he's just going. He just can't stop trying to improve it to the point like ends up everything messed up.
I just leave it the way it is.
Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Because I want to get some IPA cameras which work through the internet, through your computer, through your Ethernet system. So then, like, eventually when I get it worked out, is to have like an outdoor webcam going live all the time with the dog playing about in the summer. But I haven't got around doing that yet. It's on the back burner, as you say.
Yeah. Should inspire yourself to cheer you up. Achieving some stuff. Just can't let life beat you, Gotta make sure you always come out on top of everything.
My problem is I got to make sure the cables are out away from myself. I've got all my cables cable managed in this stuff. I've got another cut here for some reason. I'll show you. I bought this stuff and I thought, oh, buying 50 meters of it. I ended up with 100 feet of it. And I've still got
What cable tidy?
Yeah, it's like split in the middle.
Right. Yeah, I won't mind some of that.
Got loads of it.
Stops your wires all tangling together and that. Nice.
People look in the window, see what you run in a spaceship. Because it looks like the pipes of a spaceship bending around and in curves and I'd done that cable modding stuff the other day when Natalie went live. I was in the middle of it. Natalie's gone live. I'll just go over and say hi, and then ended up staying on her panel most of the day.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. I think, I'll just go for a hi. I'll stay on for half an hour, and then I've been on for 6 hours. I went up for a bit last night, but I was really tired. Been a long day.
Well, with 4 monitors, like I've got 4 power cables, 4 screen connectors, obviously for the cables going into the back of the computer. That's all piled at the back. It looks a mess.
Oh, yeah.
I've probably got about a foot of space at the back. Oh, there's Davey.
Yeah.
Smile! You're on camera. I can see you. Hold on, I'm just trying to find where my mouse is.
Hey, then I guess you're right, Paul.
All right.
Feel refreshed now. Fucking hell. So fucking tired this morning and everything, but quick showering. Feel fucking magic again.
See, this is like my computer, which I'm on. So I've got 4 screens on it. So I sometimes forget which where the mouse pointer is and which way to do it, because I haven't used it for a long time.
just waiting. No. Pie. Biscuits. Making myself a quick brew.
Bruh. I like how you say bruh. Sounds better than common blooming northern, like I'm having a brew.
How we all doing anyway?
Oh, we're doing good.
Where's Jen gone?
She's
I'm
making
just
a
putting
brew.
the washing in the machine.
No, right. Then same as me then.
Yeah, I'm finished that now.
Well,
I'll just put the kettle on. That's it, the kettle's on. I didn't even have to go anywhere.
fucking hell, that's good, isn't it? Kettle right
There's a
next to
tree
you.
blown down on the main road. There's a tree blown down over there.
What's up? No, that's
It was
okay.
really old, so it's sad. Like we need a funeral for that tree. 'Cause that tree was like hundreds of years old.
Lovely.
Really old tree. Sad that it's come down.
No, I've got my camping stove out.
Yeah, did you have a look, my lad?
Oh yeah, I did.
Hi.
Wow.
Can I have a
Yeah.
Right.
I remember when he brought you a present up, a shirt. I even remember the shirt. I'm sure.
My Man United jumper.
Maybe
The Christmas jumper.
it's a long while back now. It only
Wait,
been
that was
about
Christmas. It was a
13,
Christmas, wasn't it?
about 13 since I last saw him. I honestly didn't recognise him. Wow,
Yeah, that was. There we go.
looking mighty
He's a
good.
big boy now, isn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably my only reliable family member that actually comes visits me. Helps me out.
Aww. What's he up to at minute then?
Yeah, he comes up. He usually comes up with his missus on a Sunday, and we have Sunday tea and watch footy and shit. But his missus has had to swap shifts. She works at Screwfix, so she's had to switch shifts. She's working today instead, so he's just come up on his own. But football kicks off. Yeah. Man United, obviously. So
When's
we'll
that?
have 2 o'clock today. So
Oh,
we'll have
right,
some.
yeah.
We'll have some tea and watch footy together.
Is Julie still upstairs?
Yeah, do you want to say hi?
Yeah. I love it when he just walks in his wife's room with laptop like, hello. She's just like, oh,
That's coming down apparently.
all right, yeah.
I'm just
Yay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning.
morning. How are you?
Yeah,
All
good.
right, thank you.
Good.
My wee Sheila, you're bum.
Haggis.
Need to get you added to that group. I'll message Nat and ask her. I think Poppy could do it. No, you're not gonna.
I'm gonna go to the shower. I need a shower. Man.
Oh, good Sunday. Carlos just turned up, is it?
Huh?
Carlos just got there.
Hello? I'm going to see. Doing chat with
Was that clan chat?
you.
They're coming up
Sarah,
from you.
Can you add haggis to the group napkins?
Betty.
Yeah.
Right. Ew. I don't like them. Yeah. Where did I put my breath?
I didn't know if Sarah, she's still here, if she wants me to add her to the group. Sometimes people get angry if you don't have permission when you add them to groups. So I thought I'd ask her first.
I like Sarah.
Sarah, Mad Sarah. Yeah, Mad Sarah, not the Christian Sarah. They're both
Yeah.
top Sarahs, though. It must be a Sarah thing. That
I'm
Sarah's-
going to have an early start.
Yeah, I know, but it's huge.
You don't normally complain. Joey's going to put a massive sausage in her mouth.
Oh yeah.
Poppy saying hi in the chat.
Well, my
Let's see
stepson,
if I
but
can
it's
get-
my son.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
That big screen, I'm like, I'm blinded with sun at minute.
Yeah, it's horrible wrestling, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
John's rolling down.
hurting I see screen.
Kev,
They're always like indisposed a bit, you know, their own world. They're cute. They're
you
not
put it back in the bag.
so they don't reach chat very much.
How did it get there?
No idea. I just he said milkshake, and I'm looking around for one. I was like, oh, there's one.
I feel well better now after that wee shower.
Told you.
I'm gonna go and try
Fresh,
it in a minute,
That's right, I got shower.
Me up.
and then I can watch football.
Yeah, that
Gonna
looks
make you hungry, Haggis.
I love haggis. Oh, tasty.
He's a nice guy.
Oh,
That's what he's called. Yeah.
He's called Haggis, and you know that I love Haggis. Yeah.
It's like his nickname.
I had a friend called
Come on,
Andy
really?
Haggis.
I'm like, where are you from? And you'd have burnt up with a name like Haggis. And he's actually from Scotland.
Gonna be. Real skeggy or something.
Penrith show.
Penrith?
You've been to Penrith, haven't you? Or around that way.
Can you sound like the Scottish border?
No.
It's in between a few places.
I thought you knew that on the Scottish border.
Well, yeah, kind of.
But no, in between. Yeah, everywhere.
Yeah. Where have you got it from, Julie? From what?
My stepson's just brought it up.
Oh, right, yeah.
Where'd it come?
Aston.
Asda.
120 from Aston.
that's not bad.
It's a big eat, yeah.
Yeah, 120.
But I got some macaroni cakes, £1.10 each.
That's not bad. I've never seen them down here. I've only ever seen them in Scotland. Macaroni pies.
You get macaroni pies in here, actually. That's quite a good point.
Oh, I love macaroni pies, but they don't taste the same here.
Service
In Scotland, they're just like, mwah.
Yeah.
When I used to get them in Scotland, when I used to go to see family. Oh, I used to live for macaroni. I used to fry the pies in Scotland. Fried pies.
Milkshake slammed me afterwards.
Got the count on them.
Yeah,
So is she going to come here after work, or is she just meeting you back at home?
Back up. She's not finishing, so well, she's got a meeting till like 6:15. And then she gets text time to get off. She's been on like 7. So. She's been at work since she set off at work at 8:10.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And
She'll be shattered as soon as she gets in.
she'll troop with my odds. Troop over.
Mm.
Everybody's quiet now.
I'm
So-
just waiting for my kettle to boil.
Waiting on this.
Waiting for a couple
I was saying to him, I'm just making a brown, and I thought I'll stay away from the kitchen because it's fucking loud, isn't it? And it's boiling, right? He says, oh, I'll just boil kettle and does that. Reaches his hand over. I thought, wow, that's fucking well good. That's what I used to do in flat.
I've got my camping stove out.
We have the kettle on the side, each one's in.
I didn't have to keep going kitchen when we were playing Rockland and shit.
That's when he's actually supposed to pizza now. I still like it though, but
I like pizza, but I'm just more fussy.
honestly, we used to just order pizza every Friday.
When the
That's
weather's
what we'll do, yeah. We didn't used to pay for it, we used to make Mickey pay for it every time. I I come over.
No, every time, no.
When the
She
weather's
used to make
nice,
me
he
give her
said-
the money back.
Fuck off,
She did.
cheeky bitch.
He said when the weather's a bit better, he's going to come up and sort them bricks out round that fire bin,
Yeah.
and he's going to turn it into a pizza.
That'd be pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was before, but
It was a burner. You know, it's got metal inside. It
got knocked down.
took
So
two,
you're sorted
took
out.
2 seconds just to keep breaking.
I said, when weather's
Just build it
better.
inside, build the top bit, comes in,
Can I
like
show you that, Jen?
concrete it.
What's that?
I'll do it now with the snow.
That's amethyst.
Oh yeah, I like amethyst. I like it in rings. It's not my birthstone. I'm emerald, but I do like amethyst.
I'm marijuana. That's
Nara.
marijuana. What's zombies on? Yeah,
Wow.
that was intense one.
It's a green one. I know that because I've got
I'm a
me.
bit sweaty today.
Sapphire.
I got my birthstone on my bracelet, so I know it's green. I don't think it's emerald though.
I want to be free, I want to
What's that? That's as well.
Mm.
No, I'll get all them bits someday.
It's crispy pastry.
Is it good, Julie?
Mm.
There you go then.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
I'm perfect as well. I've not had anything to eat today.
It's not, perfect size as well. Do you want to cook me as well?
Huge. 120.
No. Also, I got 2 macaroni pies, that, and that milkshake
Mm.
for £4.50.
Right, oh, yeah.
That's all right.
And the winter chicken dinner.
I might have to try and see if you can get me some macaroni pies.
You tried them?
No?
Should have said. Well, I would have saved you.
I don't eat them. Do you like macaroni, darling?
Mm.
I like pie.
Mm.
The old
Yeah, I like
macaroni pies.
macaroni pie, don't you?
Chili's got cheese.
Do you like cake?
Mm.
Do you like my ass?
Really?
You don't like my ass? Fuck you, bitch. I love your ass, even though it's stinky.
It's weird shit.
I don't think it's
I'll
good.
take it, mate.
I love the shape of it. I'm in love with the shape of you.
I'm in love with the
Got your ass and you do
go.
rap.
I'm in love with the go.
I'm in love with the go-go.
I'll also spark up here, Anna.
Yeah. There's no garden here, dude.
Let's go back over reminding it's amazing. Cat smokers on the room. You're getting pictures of me in the PlayStation.
No, but it was just annoying because, like, fucking Michael says, you want to go there with me? And I'll be like, yeah. And then I'm all ready to go. And then Mick's
Yeah.
like,
The thing
Yeah.
is, you go for a drink.
I'll be right, I'm ready. I'll say, I'm ready, Mick. And then Mick will be like, I'm just picking up bounties and something. Mods out. And I'm like, right, I know how long it takes to get this mods out. I'm just going to go and have a bit of a joint in the kitchen or whatever. So I go through the kitchen, have a bit of a joint, and I come back. Right, are you right? And he's like, oh no, I'm still cooking something with the mods. And I'll start making another one. By the time I've made another one, I'm like ready for another one by then, and he's ready to go. So it's like, you have to give me a minute, I'll have another joint now. You know what I mean? So we hardly got anything done. We were just spending most of the time in the fucking kitchen. I ended up just like Derry playing on fucking PlayStation all the time. What is it? Cheese.
Chocolate, it's Cali cheese, full chocolate, cookies and cheese. Fucking banging.
What's happened there?
Mm-mm.
You said please, because I said cheese.
Alright.
Because it.
Yeah, then they spent the entire time in its bedroom, so we were like, well, what's the point of smoking in the kitchen? They're just spending the entire time up there. So we started smoking in the living room.
The tissues, really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
still.
there's some just something.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I coughed and got wet in my hand.
I did that this morning.
Disgusting. To be fair, my phone was clear. I'll take that.
I coughed in the bathroom as well and got it all on the mirror, so I cleaned it
I had to clean the stairs, back room, upstairs,
out. I'm not even
downstairs, living room, kitchen, all because I have to because I can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't
the
really
quick bag in the
No, she can work. So I said to her, if you can work, you do the washing, do the clothes. You don't like the washing, I hate it. And she's not able to do that. So I had to give her a bit of the arse yesterday. And she got a bit annoyed at me. I went, well, do you want the truth though? And she went, what? I went, well, I only asked you to do the washing, I actually do much. I said, that. I said, you don't have to do a lot, do a load a day. I said, fucking hell, do it right, well, I'll try it.
feel for her though, to be fair, right? Because
Feel for
yesterday,
me, mate.
I gripped a pan handle and it bit my hand.
You burnt your hand.
Only slightly.
Okay,
Imagine if it was cut though
let me
like
slice-
Abby's.
Let me slice your artery.
Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
your nerves. And your tendons in your hand.
But what I'm saying is, I feel for her because I've got a burnt hand myself,
To be
right?
fair though, yeah.
And that's painful enough.
I've
I would like to have what happens. I would like to have what Abby's going through right now.
got a photo of her. It's a lot better.
But a recent one, like today or yesterday or
A couple of
whatever.
days.
A couple of days ago.
Is it healing a bit better though?
Imagine all the skin that's around the sides and in the middle is gone. It's just all pink.
Oh well.
Just all pink now. So the whole hand, where they've grafted the
So
hand.
it's like new skin
Yeah,
now,
yeah, where they've grafted the hand where it's healing. She just said she's just got bruising and that's the scar now. She's not sure going to get it. She's panicking. I was like, Abby, you get bruising or scarring. She's
yeah.
not. And she's like, oh, here you go. There's no one. Better angle.
It does look like it's healing.
Yeah, it's healing better though.
Rapid. Well, if you think of it this way, here's a comparison.
Without being rude though, like Abby's quite young, isn't she? Like not in a bad way, but like so if you're younger, you tend to heal quicker. When you're older,
I heal rapidly.
yeah, that's what I mean. I
It's
didn't
not
want
as
to.
rough.
I didn't want to sound rude by
That's
saying
because
she's
you got
young.
that X-Man you're teaching.
Come Ginger.
I didn't want to be rude by saying she's young, but when you're younger, you
Well,
just
wait
heal
till we
quicker.
get to his closet.
You heal quicker than when you're younger.
Like a standing there. Yeah. And like you slice your finger like it's like proper straight, like a clean cut.
Yeah.
Well, I've done that loads of my fingers where they glided, yeah. And my boss taught me a trick. It was like the fucking coolest thing. Do you know skins that you're all fags with?
Yeah.
You know the skins that are on there? You've got heal properties, so it's natural Arabic gum. You put it on your feet, you close your wound, yeah. It's like putting stitches on it straight away. The wound heals in a day.
Wow.
Never, I've got one scar on my finger there, we can see it's just slightly, just ever so slightly there. It's always heals
I
rapid.
remember Sean trying to climb over the gate
That's why I
and
got my
she
fault, sorry.
tripped and landed on her head, right? And she was fine until she seen the blood. And then she went to hospital and they glued her head at hospital, right? And then she came back, she goes, they don't put stitches in you anymore, they glue you.
That's actually
And then she just
Oh wow, that looks
does, doesn't
yeah,
it?
that's not bad.
And then her dad had a motorbike accident or something, not long after, and he cut his head and she went down. Yeah, she went.
You do things so often. Yeah, thank you.
Anyway, she says, so her dad was in a motorbike accident and he had his head glued as well, so she went round to it. I've had my head glued like my dad. I'm like, don't need to tell everybody. She's just worse than me, isn't she?
Be quiet today, Jen.
You can't really talk over you. Talking. That's really difficult.
I'm going for a shower soon anyway.
Unless you're
That in your
engaged.
mouth, Evie.
Yeah.
What's that in your mouth?
A fag.
He's got fancy papers.
A cigarette.
Oh, yeah, not a literal.
It's a stogie.
A doobie.
Stogie. Cigar.
One of them doobies that you smoke with your brothers.
Your
Debbie
brothers from
brothers.
another mother's.
No, doobie brothers.
No, baby brothers.
Yeah. They were named that because they were all brothers that smoked loads of weed together and made their own bag.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of the Doobie Brothers? Fuck off!
I might have heard
Doobie Brothers. D-W.
you've got please already.
What's that one there?
Oh,
yeah.
transferring a few emails. That's all.
It came through, please.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Cheese.
Doobie Brothers.
Cheese.
I found these for you. Which one do you want? Okay.
Cheese.
It doesn't fucking understand me, this
Let me
thing.
have a look.
That's where I'm going. Cheese.
It came up subtitles, please.
He said cheese as you were saying, David.
Yeah, I didn't know Betty at Slang Train. Oh, what a film, please. You'll know that one. Yeah. Yeah, son.
I didn't know that you did music. I know the song.
I love his voice at the very start. See, you know, he tried to sing it, he didn't know the voice. Is that too loud for you?
You're looking really nice today again. You
My
got
hair's
makeup
nice,
on.
isn't it?
No, I'm gonna put some makeup on in a bit.
Your hair's nice.
Your hair's really nice today.
Yeah.
Get it today.
Another song.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, son.
Jesus.
Where would you be now? Hello.
David, just be careful of putting the music on here because I'm a monetized channel and I don't get a copyright strike.
I know, it's only if you play, is it 30 seconds? More than 30 seconds or something like that. That's why I'm not playing any film music. Oh, I love that one as well. Listen to the music. I'll save them till I leave anyway. I'll get
I
going.
do like that song though. It's brilliant. Feel good song.
Yeah. Debbie Brothers do loads of good feel good music, really.
Yeah.
Quite a very underrated band, I would say. Then again, it's just because there's so much shite these days, isn't it? There used to be loads of great music, now it's all fucking piss.
No, it's just like rapping over a synthesizer.
Most of it is just fucking Nicki Minaj and her fucking Tony's using old music
yeah.
fucking into hammer and then
Trash
fucking
music.
making the same money off it as they did. Just adding their own fucking bit of crap lyrics to it.
I'm going for a shower.
Are you going for a shower?
Yeah.
10 minutes.
You better hurry up for the cat's carrot.
I'll bring them on to see you. Yeah.
Smell the quick from here. The cats are queuing up for the door, David.
Don't come.
So I'll get going anyway. I'm going to run the herb around quickly and that before football and everything.
Oh yeah. Good to see you. Always
Yeah.
good to see you.
Yeah.
If you're on later, or if you're doing one of them group chats, right, then I'll join them or whatever later on there.
Yeah.
But I'll leave you to it for now. Right, nice to see you, Jen. Nice to see you, Haggis. And I'll speak to you in a little while.
Yeah, see you in a little while.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Eureka! Look what I found.
Oh, you found it.
Yes! Happy now. It was down the side of the bed on a little ledge, like where the mattress isn't quite flush with the base. It was just sitting on the base there, like, you know, impossible to find. That's gone well quiet, hasn't it, without them?
Just wonder what Poppy's doing. Is she still waking up?
I'm sore today from sitting such an extensive period yesterday on me on my
Yeah.
nerves. So I'm going to try and just not sit on YouTube all day today. Just keep moving around, do my jobs, have a bit of a walk round today. Oh, wow. Wow, you little bugger.
Natalie awake yet? Probably not.
My washing machine's flooded out. It does every day, so I'm going to go mop this puddle up.
Probably means that you're a clog in the filter.
Yeah, the pipe comes loose in back, but I don't know how to do it. My ex used to do it all the time for me, like when it come loose. So I just mop it up.
You get Helen to have a look at it tomorrow. One of your support workers. It's like it's going to rain this afternoon or something. It's gone awfully dark and cloudy out there. Oh, there's Poppy. Hang on, Poppy. Keep losing my mouse. There we go.
Hello.
Hiya.
Morning. You okay?
Yeah, well, it's nearly
Yeah.
12 o'clock.
I'm clean. I've been up cleaning since about 10. Just sorting
Jen said,
some stuff out.
Poppy likes sleeping until 11.
Yeah, I'm trying to just sort out a load of rubbish. Like Jen, she's moving around doing a cleaning today. I'm just trying to sort stuff out, having a bit of like a spring clean.
Yeah.
I was up with Nat last night for a bit.
So I don't need to do much. Only pets, really.
Yeah, Nat was up late last night. I fell asleep with her on my iPad.
Yeah, I was on with her till she pretty much went off. Bless her. I kept her company. We had a bit of a laugh last night. Just quite chilled, really. Just keeping it. She doesn't need the stress, does she? She's quite calm, and she seemed okay by the time I went off. I wanted to try and cheer her up because I know she's feeling a bit not good.
Who's that?
Nat, do you know when like she was saying she was feeling a little bit down yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's been saying it for a couple of days, hasn't she? But it's just a part of mental health, isn't it, Jen? You know, you get it, don't you? It's just
Yeah. I'm just going to stretch my legs.
You're going to hear me whistling around now. I'm just putting a load of stuff in a bag. I'm trying to sort my craft stuff out. Oh dear. I'm trying to think, should I use that drawer for something else or...
Let these two out. I'll be back in a minute.
You're alright, Haggis, don't worry.
I've just gone in there. One of them must have just dropped a bomb in there.
Warning signal. Just got me music blasting, Jen. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
You just go in a world of your own, don't you, when you're doing your cleaning and stuff like that? I like doing it.
I'm going to sharpen up some of my makeup pencils today.
Oh
I haven't put any on since New Year.
No, you haven't.
Well, I was thinking I need to present myself well for work, plus it'll cheer me up to make the effort and look like me again. I'm always renowned for makeup.
I love my makeup. I have to put makeup on every day. I don't use a lot of makeup because I don't really like covering, but I like makeup every day, Jen, because it just kind of makes me feel...
In 10 years, you'll be caking it on, Poppy. No matter how much you put on, the wrinkles still come through, and I end up having to layer it up, doing all the contour, just trying to blend the wrinkles out. It's horrible.
I don't have a clue how to do all that contour.
It's horrible getting old.
Do you know what I'm like? I'm just like a few dabs of foundation, then I put a little bit of bronzer on, bit of eyeliner, bit of mascara, bit of eyeshadow, and then probably takes me about 10 minutes to do my makeup. But
yeah.
I've got my camping stove out today, Poppy.
Oh, have you? You got your camping stove out?
Made a cup of coffee twice on panel.
That's cool. So did you used to go camping quite a bit then, Haggy?
Yeah, I miss it. I'm hoping I'll get back to it eventually.
Yeah, setting that as you go, you've got to have like thingy, haven't you? You can't say it'll never happen again, because if you push and work hard enough, things are achievable, aren't they? It's just adapting to the new way of the way your health is and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You'll get there though.
Oh, I know where you're hanging about now because I brought in my lunch.
What are you having for your lunch, Haggy?
Polish sausage. That's another one. That's another one I ate. You can eat them hot or cold. They're like Polish hot dogs.
Yeah.
But they're gluten-free.
Yeah. So you just have them on their own then? You don't have anything with it? No sauce, no...
No, you can eat them straight out of the packet, basically, the way they are.
That's good, that. Just quick and easy. Got so many, like...
Never find it end to open them. Hello to my little friend.
For anybody who's watching, this is Haggis's friend. Be warned. Oh, God.
I think it's quite a blokey thing to have knives just lying around anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, my granddad would always have like ones for like opening mail and all that kind of stuff. So I remember that. Oh, someone's calling in the group. Don't know what that is.
Eh?
I think it's just come up saying Philip or something. Philip is asking to join the call.
Is that Jenna? Probably know who it is.
Yeah, I think Philip's been on Natalie's channel before. Yeah. He could come over here if he wanted to.
I think it's that guy from England somewhere.
Yeah. I think Jen said he's a bit lonely and stuff. Bless him. Yeah.
Wait until Jen comes back now. She can confirm it.
What's that?
Considering I'm not in the group at the moment, because there's not in there.
Oops. So got the keypad plugged in.
Somebody's asking to join and I don't know which group it is, so I need to let you have a look.
What are they called?
Poppy said it and I've forgotten. Phil
Oh,
or
Sarah.
no, somebody called. Who is it, Poppy? I think it's in the new group you guys created.
Any members can add them.
Yeah.
Any members can add, yeah.
No, somebody's asking to come up and panel in the group, and I don't know who they are because I'm not there in that group. So,
What, Philip?
yeah, is that the?
Oh, yeah, that's our friend Philip.
Yeah, well, tell them to come up then.
Poppy's already told him.
Okay.
I'm just putting away some stuff because my cleaner won't be able to have any room on the rack tomorrow. So it's all filled with stuff. I'm like that, me. I do half the job for them. They end up with nothing to do. Just bugging me, yakking in my ear for an hour and a half. Oh.
Do you think he'll come over, Jen? Philip? Phil?
I don't know. It can just be a bit funny sometimes if it's something new.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, you have to be a little bit cautious.
I could type in as well and say, "Come on." He might come up if he knows I'm here.
Yeah, I put a message just saying that you're here, Jen. I said Jen's here at Haggis's panel to see if he might come.
You're a tough woman, mate.
I'll put a little kiss emoji as well.
Yeah. I've got so many.
You missed it yesterday. We had the biggest laugh in that group. It was funny. It was just like no holds barred, kind of. Yeah. Anything
I was watching.
goes.
what I can't remember what I did now. I think I was watching something with my fella on telly. I think he picked something on Netflix. I can't remember now.
Yeah.
I gave them a bit of that sausage and she headbutted it and it went flying
Nice.
across the room.
I've got this thing here.
Whereas like he spiky a bit and just chuck it at him, he just goes, it's gone. She tries to catch it in the air.
Aw.
This is it. Look at Maggie. Eh?
My dog's like that, Haggy. She'll go to, I'll chuck her something, and then she'll leap up in the air and she'll just knock it with her beak, and it'll go flying, and she'll look at me like, "Are you getting it for me then?" Oh, the darlings.
There he is. Hi.
Hi. All right,
Hi,
Haggis.
Philip.
All right.
Look at my
Jen's here as well.
curry drawer.
Hi, Poppy.
I'm gonna wash it.
Hello, Philip. Oh, yeah, you're giving it a clean, Jen. I
Well,
need to do mine as well.
She always says there's nothing to do for 2.5 hours, so I'll leave it for her to do. Have you got a syrup on, Bill?
You what, sorry?
Look, you've got a syrup on.
Oh, it's me bed mask.
Oh,
Oh, you-
right. Look like a syrup of fish.
Forgot that it was on. I've just literally got back out of bed.
All right, yeah. Always good to see you, lovely.
I ain't gonna be able to be on long because I'm gonna be having a bath in a bit. My brother's coming to watch me while I have a bath.
Yeah, that's lovely of him, that.
That is lovely of him.
I'll give you a nice
Yeah.
soapy bath, sponge bath. I used to wash my ex-husband's feet. I used to love it. I used to get a little bowl of water and I used to give him a foot spa. You know, all treatments, all different, you know, like
Oh, lovely.
just
I want to do
condition.
that for my fella, Jen, but he won't let me touch his feet. I'd love to do that. I'm always like, can I
We
do
used to love
feet?
it. He won't tickle his feet. I used to pamper the heck out of him. I do make a good missus.
Yeah.
I miss having
What I
someone.
What I do for my fella is I do like, you know, waxing. So I do like his nose for him. I'll like, he won't let me touch his eyebrows. Yeah, so like I cut his hair as well, Jen.
Oh,
But
that's cute. I love that.
I know. He puts trust in me to cut his hair. Since lockdown, I kind of started doing it because, you know, when it was all like that.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
then, he's let me do it. So I'll do like his hair for him and just like tidy him up. He won't let me touch his eyebrows because he's really, he doesn't want his eyebrows
you
doing.
go that bit too far with eyebrows on men.
He's like, what the hell do you think I am? You're not making me look too, like, you know, neat.
Oh, yeah.
I've been doing my hair for years, you know.
Have you, Haggis? Yeah, do you do like a number one all over or
I don't even use comb.
number 4? Right.
No, not even the comb. I just straight blade.
Yeah. Well,
Because I've got-
I learned how to do all blending and stuff for him because he likes his hair like with a bit of like blend to it as they do. It's whatever fashion, I don't know.
Because I'm going bored a little bit, so I've been doing it.
Save the money going to the barber.
I could do with a barber.
Oh, you won't
You could
find
do the
Barbara
barber.
anymore, will you? She passed away. Get it? Barbara Windsor.
Oh, yeah. Oh God.
You won't find Barbara Windsor anymore. She passed away.
Yes.
That was a bit witchy for a Sunday.
She was a doll, Barbara Windsor. She's
Yeah,
I
I-
don't
woman.
Yeah.
It's so sad how
She was a
she
brilliant
ended up
actress.
like this. She did. Yeah, she was. Like she was like a little pretty woman, like a little doll. That's what I always thought of her as.
Yeah. Oh.
You take yourselves in the bed, fellas.
I think I'll put that in.
When they know when it's bedtime when I tell them to mount up for the night, but I haven't even said that yet.
Oh.
They took themselves in the bedroom.
It's all crashed up. Right. Just put the
Philip,
water
you ever
around.
thought about getting a wet room installed instead of having a bath?
What was that, sorry?
A wet room. It's like a
Oh, I'd
walk-in
love a wet
shower.
room.
We won't give you
I'd love a wet room, but the council won't fit a wet room in the flat.
Oh,
They will.
no. I have seen them before in flats, Philip. Is it just your certain? Are you with a housing association or?
It's Birmingham City Council.
Oh God. Yeah, because I have seen it in some places I've gone to. They've had them. Even I think it was somebody who was living in like a third floor flat. They had a wet room fitted and they had a 1-bedroom flat. The council did it and paid for it all.
Oh,
I think
okay.
Yeah, they can do it, but yeah, it's naughty really. Because then you could have your independence, couldn't you? Really, and not have to.
Yeah, it'd be a lot easier.
Because when you think in the long run, it'd save like the council more money. Do you know? Say like if you needed like care and support, which I know you've got your brother, but in the long run, you know, to keep you independent.
Yeah.
They don't see it that way though, do they?
No, they don't.
They might as well talk to a brick wall.
No, they just
Yeah.
sort out your basic needs and then they're like, right, you've had everything now, go and rot away till you pass away.
Yeah, Jenny.
You know, they don't do anything to continually improve. Like I was 36 when I was in a wheelchair and I've just stuck in the house for like 10 years. Now I can only get out a little bit, like for half an hour or something. I've been begging them for years. Listen, you know, I'm 36, don't leave me to rot like a 90-year-old. I want to do things. I want help to be independent and still get out and not rely on people. But no, they won't. You're just forgotten about. Once they give you them basics to keep you in your own, to rot away and die, they don't care anymore. It's just ludicrous.
Yeah, they just shut the door on you, don't they? And that's the sad thing. I don't like it.
My social worker said you could be such a good advocate to raise awareness of people with disabilities, especially younger people. But a lot of it's funding as well, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, it is that. Yeah. But
if they looked in the long run, if they got people independent, they could cut down the carers. You know, so they're saving like £40 a month.
That's what I'm all about, Jen. Like, you know, early intervention, getting in, putting in them preventative things, so then they're not deteriorating. They can keep their independence, and then you don't need to use as much resource. But they don't see it that way. Who are we to tell them at these big wigs at the top? You know.
Yeah. I mean, my brother don't do nothing. He just sits in the living room just in case I need him.
It's just a reassurance, isn't it? Is it your first?
Yeah, that's basically what I've got. That's what I'll do it for, just in case I can't get out bath. Because I've got all the steps. I've got a bath step and the grab rails on the wall.
Yeah. she
I
goes
once
like
got
8 minutes.
trapped in the bath. I were having new rails installed, so there were no rails. I decided, I'll be fine. And I got trapped, led down, unable to get up. So fire brigade come on, completely naked. And I'm ringing my friend, because I always had a mobile outside at Bath. Ring my friend, she's just in hysterics, she's pissing her side laughing. And I'm just like crying my eyes out, like nothing could be less funny. I can look back now and laugh at it, but I was so angry.
Yeah.
I blocked her. I said, you fucking. You know what I mean? I was like, whoa, I was steaming. It's not
Yeah.
funny though when your friend's trapped in the bath, is it?
No.
It's just not funny.
It's like undignified, and I know like you can have a little laugh maybe. Like maybe months down the line, if you laughed about it, I'd laugh with you, Jen. But I wouldn't be laughing at you while you was.
My breath, but I wouldn't roar out laughter like
No.
some funny spectacle.
I'd try and make humour with you to see if cheer you up a bit, but I won't be laughing at you like that. No.
Oh, she would just roaring in laughter. Then she'd stop. Then she'd think about it again and start again. I just ended up blocking her, and then she's like ringing me up. Oh, yeah, want to take me on? Like, you know what I mean? Because normally I never kick off at anyone. I'm so placid. But she'd been bugging me for a while, to be honest with you. Like, taking over my fella at the time, telling him what he can and can't do. I used to say, you didn't ring me last night. Oh, Mandy forced me to go around to play cards. I had to go. We used to call her B. Smith of the building he lived in. We used to call her B. Smith because she ruled all the people in the flats, bossing him about, and I just had enough of her anyway. The only good thing about her, she did ring me and tell me, like, because my ex said he were building me a bungalow and he were a builder, and he rung me for like 6 months and he were building it. And then I had the removals van to move over to Leeds, all booked, week before. She rung me up, that Mandy, and said, listen, Jen, I just can't carry this on. I've been seeing you post on Facebook. This bungalow doesn't exist. He's lying to you, and I'm so sorry. He's just trying to get you into his little flat and put all your brand new furniture in basement. You know what I mean? So I rung him up, and he just absolutely broke down. But he'd kept that lie going for 6 months just to get me to go over there. Because he knew I had special needs and I couldn't live in an upper floor flat. It was just a lie to get me over, get me away from my friends. And then he stalked me.
Lord.
I had to get a police restraining order. He stalked me for 3.5 years.
Oh my God.
Police wouldn't do anything. They're like, we can't deal with your relationship. It's up to you. So then I rung my social worker. She said, right, I'm going to ring police and tell them you're a vulnerable adult, and hopefully they'll give you that bit more help and support. But
did you have to get like a restraining order or like is it that molestation orders and stuff? Jen, what did you have to? Just a
not a restraining order in the end.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Imagine if she wouldn't have told you though, and then like you could have been
Trapped over
kind
there.
of by that man. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
because they were really sweet and nice at first, and then once I left the marital home, I was in a year after the divorce. My husband moved out. I stayed there a year. When I moved out of there and got my own place, because I were going to go to Leeds, but I rung my husband and said, listen, this guy's a lunatic. Can I stay on and get a council house in where I lived in Blackburn? He said, yeah. But once I moved in there, that's when the abuse.
Oh, boy.
He's screaming in my face for like an hour. Can you imagine someone in your face? You fucking bitch, what the fuck you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All that, enraging for a full hour. He was psycho, that guy. One day, I had my phone in my hand. I always had it on 999s just on the phone. So that petrified of him. One day, I just went boom in his face, and he went back like that. It knocked him. It knocked him. Whoa, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That didn't deter him. Still coming back. I mean, I'd rung police many times. That didn't have to happen. They should have got rid of him on first call. They just wouldn't do anything. So, yeah. My first one were lovely, though. He was dead sweet. He was the one I'd give the foot massages. And he just loved being pampered and loved. He was dead sweet. Put up with anything. A bit like Nathan.
Yeah, that kind of thingy.
Anything
My fella is one of those. He'll do anything for me, Jen. But there's like limits where he'll say like enough's enough now, you know.
Yeah, I like that.
I know.
Definitely like
Yeah.
that bit of an edge. Yeah.
Yeah, where he'll say, right, you know, this is enough, you know, you need to curb it and whatever.
Yeah.
See it, and then I do, and I know like somebody might consider that to be slightly controlling, but it's not. It's just that he can notice things, and when you've been with somebody for that long, you know they're just thinking like in your best interest. Really, it's just you know what I mean.
Oh, it's very therapeutic coming on here talking to you guys. I feel really good.
It's nice, isn't it? All just doing our bits and bobs. I'm having a quick fag and then I'm going to crack on doing the rest of my bits and stuff.
Yeah. Any news, Phil?
No, not really. As I say, I just got out of bed.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason, I had to go back to bed this morning. I was that tired.
I woke up.
Oh, battery. I'm going to have to take laptop out of the kitchen for me. Battery dash.
I woke up at about 3:30 this morning. I ran and fell back to sleep afterwards.
When? 4:30?
No, 4 o'clock this morning. I woke up at 3:30, decided to have a shower, and then fell back to sleep afterwards.
Choice.
Yeah, good. Healthy for
That's
you.
not good, Haggis.
No, I normally stay awake. Once I'm awake, I normally stay awake. So I think the shower just put me back to sleep.
Nothing needed it.
Now a shower would wake me up. It wouldn't send me back to sleep. It'd wake me up.
Well, they say that having a shower, if you've got chronic depression or chronic anxiety, helps you relax. So maybe it did work for that once.
Yeah, maybe it just like kind of relaxed all your muscles or something, and then you felt able to.
Yeah.
I didn't go to bed till about 3 o'clock, and then I was up about 8.
I must admit, I do like my bath.
Yeah, I like to have a nice soak as well in the bath. Too.
Yeah.
Loads of bubbles and just relaxing. Yeah.
That's right.
You've got a
Put
good
Radox
brother
in.
there. Yeah, Redox. You
Put
can't beat that.
Radox in,
love
I
that.
do.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
Yeah. It's the one that I like to use. Talking about that, I've got to get some more. Almost running out. That ain't good.
No, you'll have to stock up. Get some more.
Yeah.
Does your brother live close to you, Phil?
It's not that far away. Probably about, for an able-bodied person, it's about a 15-minute walk away.
That's good. That's really good, that.
Just grab me coffee. Won't be a sec.
Oh, all the snow's gone. Thank God for that. Not got any snow left at all.
I think the sunshine's starting to come out that bit more now. I've got a bit of sunshine. Oh, I can't wait for the summer.
It's supposed to be 12 degrees today.
Is it?
Yeah. Freezing yesterday and 12 degrees today. Stupid weather. All week it's supposed to be in that in double figure temperatures.
We're
It is.
we're -7 here.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay. No, down in Birmingham we're +12. -7.
No, when it disappeared in like a couple of hours, and -7. It's gone. The snow.
Jesus.
It's like somebody just literally spilt a whole bag of icing sugar on the ground. It seems to generator on.
Yeah. The ice must be really thick at -7.
Should get that cold weather payment tomorrow, Phil, in your bank. Woof. Or sometimes they pay it the week after. So you've had a week of bad weather, and then they don't issue it till like the Monday after the following Monday kind of thing. That's annoying.
Yeah.
That'll cover the having. I never ever put the heating on, but I've had to like use 15 quid in heating this weekend. So hopefully get that 25 quid. Just hoping I can
I've
get
never
back.
had it. I haven't. I don't think.
You know, I've next winter where I can have my heating on, even if it's just low. I'd be thrilled to get back to that. But that's the best I can do with my eyebrows, though. Just skinny lines. But all that fluff's gone. That mental fluff under there. See if I can
I've still got dye. I've got dye on mine, Jen.
What's
if
that?
I could show you mine. I've got dye on mine at the moment. I've still not taken the dye off. Yesterday, I put a little bit of dye. Do you know, rather than like colouring them in like all the time, I just put a bit of dye on them, so it gives them a bit of colour, and then
they look professional. That's what I thought when I saw him. Like, wow, she actually can afford to get her eyebrows done. That's well cool.
No, I do them all myself. I won't go and pay for my nails. I won't go and pay for anything like that.
Oh.
I'm like, yeah, just do it myself. Like what I did, I think I'll go maybe. I think I went and then I had them shaped, and then I kind of followed the shape myself. What they'd done.
Oh right, yeah.
I resent paying like money for someone to do it for me when I can do it myself. You're
I mean,
like that though, Jen,
look at them there. So that's, I'm going to do an after and before. So that's after. It took 10 years off me, and that is before. Can you see how bad they are underneath?
Yeah, you
they
can
really
see, yeah.
age me like that. They
Yeah.
really age me.
But they do when you do your eyebrows. You look a bit more like it opens your eyes a bit more, doesn't it, when you do them?
Yeah.
Like, it's funny how doing your eyebrows.
Yeah.
I haven't got big eyebrows in any case.
Haggis has got nice eyebrows for a bloke. I like Haggis's. Very hot eyebrows. I nearly said hot highbrows.
I trim them.
Oh, just trim them.
Just made myself a cup of coffee. Try and wake me up a bit.
Right.
2 spoons of coffee.
I'll just type Poppy.
Right, I gotta go. My brother's just texted me saying he's on his way.
Okie dokie. Have a nice bath, Phil, and have a good day.
Yeah.
Take care, love.
Yeah.
Once I find out how to cancel this StreamYard. We've got no X to cancel.
You found it.
Right. That's one bag done. Just sorting all my crochet stuff out.
Yeah.
Putting them in them bags. Do you know them airtight bags? Those not going to do it, is it?
You blocked your Hoover.
I'm trying
Well,
to.
Natalie said she were going out with her mum today. Our family are going out for the dinner. So that's why
Oh,
she'll
yeah,
be.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
yeah.
Her
I
mum's
heard
paying
her.
for dinner,
Yeah,
and
it'd
her
be nice,
brother's
won't
going.
it? Oh, bless her. I will help her, Jen, if she wants me to help her, but I know she likes to do her own thing. Do you know what I mean? And
She's setting her ways a bit, isn't she, now?
yeah, but I thought if I just offer, like, at least, because I know you offer as well, you've offered to help with stuff before, but like
She never
if she
takes
does want,
it.
no,
She prefers
I thought
the
if I just-
ease. She sees it as easier just to, Mum, yeah, sort it out, you know. But it's at that
yeah,
cost of her mum's services cost money.
Yeah.
it's shocking though, isn't it? Really, because
Very
I don't
shocking. I
agree
don't
that
think there's many people that their mum would take $3,000 of the kids' disability money.
no,
I mean, that would
the
back
granddad,
pay to pay for whatever they've had to shell out for Catherine.
yeah, I didn't know she took the whole amount, Jen. I didn't know that. So
Well, she got seven, and she gave her mum 3 of it. $7,000, give her mum 3. And then she
wow.
gave her sister some money to help. So she'd end up leaving her so we hardly any money after she'd given Caden and her sister and everything.
Oh,
I mean, she could have just said, I'm having a holiday with that money.
yeah, like I want to take Kathleen and Christopher away. Sorry, I don't be a minute
Yeah.
doing that. Just sealing that bag up, you know, for the stuff.
Oh, my keypad's not working. Is it in proper? Then that's why it's been tapping. Blimey. I got it out when I went. Oh, now a pop over in the front.
Oh, I have to swap my clothes around soon. Joe, why don't you put your winter stuff out and then you get your summer stuff?
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get stuff all organised. I can go in bed.
Yeah, I left you a message in private chat yesterday, and that said, "You're selling your soul, Jen. You're selling your soul." She's trying to put me off. She was trying for ages, but you know, I've nothing to lose at this point. I really haven't. I'm desperate, man. Sarah were here earlier. Mad Sarah, but I don't know if she's still here or not. Oh, look at the kitten. Oh.
Yeah, to be honest with you, Jen, if whatever is me, I'd thingy myself.
Yeah. That's all it is. It's just on your computer at home. No personal details. Yeah. It is.
Have fun with it as well as just to have fun with it.
when you missed that group chat yesterday, because Davey was saying Julie has some certain items, you know, that she never uses. She just give you like a bag of them that you can bring home and use for that.
That was on Natalie, wasn't it?
that sounds
He
funny.
half
actually.
said it on that, but went into a bit more detail on the group thing. Yeah,
Okay.
and that
Oh, I
must
wish I
have
was
been
there
just
now.
like cringing yesterday. I could feel the cringe. Yeah, she is trying to keep it PC, you know.
Yeah, she is. I know she's trying, and that's the other day. I was like, "Oh God, I can't believe I did that." You know, come away from it feeling a bit like
Oh,
wrong.
it's too hot for that jumper now. It's just when it whacks up temperature from 0°3, below 0°3, and then shoots up to 8 degrees it is today, I'm just boiling. I have to sit in me.
I've not been having the
That'll be
heat
like
here
the
at all.
biggest seller, that bit.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm disabled, I can't perform much, you know.
Yeah.
So it's whether they're interested in that. I thought I might get some oil actually. That might be a good thing. Get some baby oil. Yeah.
You'll work out what's wanted and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
have fun
You
with
do.
it, Jen.
You do get them saying, "Oh, please go on. I'll give you £1,000. Go on, let me come round." You know what I mean? And you've just got to be really strict and say no.
Yeah, because
they'll try and
you don't know
manipulate
who
you.
they are.
No.
They could be anybody, couldn't they? When you wear all stuff.
I just want to be able to get some extra stuff for my pets and fix my washing machine that's leaking. I mean, I can still do the courses, but it's going to take so much time, you know.
Yeah.
So if I could just be making that little bit extra, even if it were 50 quid a week, it'd be all right.
Yeah, just something for more the immediate, Jen. Have fun with it. Like I said to you the other day, it's about just like feeling empowered, you know, and everything else. And
Yeah, I have to switch into character when I do that. He did it in past, but my ex-husband didn't mind at all. Didn't bother him.
Yeah.
He used to watch at work.
Really?
Yeah, he'd watch.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what he was like, though. He was that way out, without saying the word.
Yeah.
That's what he enjoyed.
My fella's like different. He's kind of like, he's not overprotective, but
Oh.
yeah. Because like last night I was on like
no, he didn't let anything up to me. The army fella weren't the nice one.
Yeah.
The first one would have punched the living daylights out of me for doing anything like that. He'd have lost it. He was. Do you know it? Once I was talking to a neighbour and he drove home from work, and when I got in, he punched me to the floor just for talking to a neighbour. He was never violent ever. He was so loving, but that was his thing. He were always petrified that I was going to run off with someone. But guess what happened in the end? I did run off with someone.
Oh,
I know.
You did.
He were ringing, "I'm going to hang myself. I don't want to live anymore." It was horrible. But he did find a really lovely wife, and you know, a few years on, he found an amazing woman, and they are living their best life. They're so happy. So I'm happy for him. I'm not a bitter person or a jealous person, you know. I am genuinely happy for him. But I always
everything happens for a reason, don't it, Jen? And that relationship you had, it wasn't healthy for him, and it wasn't good for you. It wasn't meant to be. You know.
When people are like that, it pushes you to be more. You know.
Of course it does, yeah. If you're too restrictive with your woman, then she'll try and rebel, won't she? That's what we do.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I'll be like, no, it's like my fellow, if he's too thingy with me, I'll be like, no, I'm doing what I want to do, and you won't tell me.
What if you did that work I was on about? If you said, when he gets in tonight, if you said, "Listen, do you mind if I go and come up with Jennifer off YouTube?"
I don't think he'd let me, Jen.
No.
I don't think he would. No. I don't think he would, no.
I had an email this morning.
That, you know.
An email off this guy this morning saying, "Oh, can I come and help you with your work?" I'm like, no, you can't. You get that a lot as well.
Yeah. I'd have to ask him that, you know, put that question to him. But I know it's like, even with like YouTube side of stuff, he knows I'm on it, Jen, and he knows like I go on the other side of whatever the community.
I know.
And obviously you get the odd fella that might be whatever way with you, and he knows what's going on. So he doesn't, don't know, it can be a bit thingy that way. It's like, he knows it's only just like YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, good. Like Nathan turns a blind eye to a lot. He must hear all sorts. Men going at me. When I switch into character, I'm not like sweet Jennifer on here, and I can deal with them. But when I'm on YouTube, I go to pieces. I can't deal with men like that. It's really weird.
Mm. Yeah, I think there was one in Nats last night, and it was coming in like a random account, and it was asking questions like, will you make me a bear with a big sausage or a big whatever ladies thing?
What, Tommy?
And I was kind of, no, it was someone else from the other side. I don't know which fella it is.
Oh, to you.
Yeah.
Because you do the craft bears, yeah.
Yes, they were just kind of like messing about and then putting things like, oh, you won't be getting no sausage tonight,
well, I saw
will
the
you?
pizza comment, Poppy. Go to the door, Poppy. The pizza's here. Creepy.
Yes, it's certain people. I can't work them out, Jen. I can't work out who's doing it, but
I were
someone's got a bit
imagining
of
someone coming to my door. I were a bit scared in bed last night when I read that comment.
They want you to be scared. They're trying to test you. That's what they're doing from that side. But I just don't. But yeah, they were writing comments, and then my fellas saw all the comments anyway. Let's just say they weren't best pleased. It was like, why are they saying they know your location? Why are they threatening this and that? And I was like, he was just a bit like, right, you need to stay away from that side. And I'm like, I'm not going on that side of the community.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
They're a bit obsessive over that way.
You do cheer her up. I notice that you cheer her mood up. You know, I think that's what she needs. Someone she respects, she'll listen to more.
Yeah. Just what I like, let her know that, you know, like I'm there for, like you, same as for you, Jen, you know, I'm there for like anybody. And like protecting, like you of course Haggis as well, but protecting women online as well.
Yeah, you're sweet with Haggis as well. He loves you.
You have to tolerate a lot.
All morning where you were, Poppy.
Oh, thanks, Haggis. Whenever I have got that free time, I'll always be here. Apart from like when I'm like, I've got quite a busy week coming up for work this week, but I'll catch you whenever I can. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of things booked in work-wise this week. But yeah, we all take care of each other. But yeah, taking care of women online, you know, just because some men can be really nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I think it is. When Nat, she's taken so much where she's put trust in certain men, where she's wanted to have a bit of fun, as women do. You know, even if you're in that relationship, you're not doing anything physically. You know, you're just having a bit of whatever. And they've just like taken advantage of her for it, haven't they? Like clipping her and taking pictures and threatening her. And I hate all that.
I was thinking about that last night. I was thinking, like, when they click off YouTube, I bet they've got like some bossy controlling woman that they're like, yeah, I'll do that, I'll run around, I'll do that behind the scenes, or they're sexually frustrated or something. There's got to be a reason.
There's something not going like on right in their life, because whoever it was with me, they was like, oh, you're not getting anything tonight, are you not? Like, can you make a bear with a whatever, and can you show your cute face on camera for me today night?
What's
and I'm just like,
that hatred?
What,
Natalie said it's that we don't like strong women. That's what Nat said.
Yeah, they don't like it now, and they kind of like, they want to try and crush you to see the weaker side to you, where that's what they've done with Nat, haven't they? They've kind of like tried to crush her down, and she did crash, didn't she, where she kind of was, she just puts it out there, doesn't she?
And then they build her up again slowly, build her confidence, and then it's like a vicious cycle. Them people. I just get a bit of tissue. I'm just shaving my face right now.
Reading your pips, okay.
We'll never understand the game of online. It's just, it is what it is, really. I just play the game with the silly people, and then I take care of the good people. That's what I'm here for.
Some of them are acting like 10-year-olds as well, I think. How can you be proud of yourself and not think, I just look like an absolute loser? They don't realise they're not really coming across as impressive, not to me. But they must think, with all the little boy groups, they're impressing each other, aren't they? So it builds them up or something.
Yeah, like when I obviously, because I go on the other side still and write comments, so I'll go in like a chat or something, it'd be like, oh, Poppy's in a wheelchair, Poppy's fat, Poppy's ugly.
Oh yeah, where the heck's that?
I get it. I don't know, Jen. Anyway, but I go in the chats and I'm just like, yeah, all right then, okay then. But deep down, you really like me though, don't you? That's what it is. I know. So
You are very. If I were a man, I'd find you very alluring. Someone was saying yesterday they love your voice. Might have been Kev. When you went off for a minute, said you were top bird. Kevin.
He was saying to me, "Are you a copper?" And I'm like, "I'm not a copper."
Oh. Right.
I think he's just messing. He talks in riddles, doesn't he? That Kevin.
He does.
Seem like a nice fella. Yeah. I kind of got my guard up a bit with him when he was like, "Have you got a wig?" And I kind of misunderstood what he meant. And when I did, I was like, "Right, okay, I get what you mean now." But yeah, he seems all right. He's in his own world by the sounds of it, Jen.
Well, I've seen him on other shows, and he's just chipping in for funny comments. But I don't think he means you to acknowledge what he's saying. It's just like wants you to just, as back chat kind of in the background kind of chat.
Yeah. Just when he said to me,
he didn't like engaging that much, really. Yeah.
No, I said, I love. He said, how do you see your dog? And I was like, well, I see her like my daughter because I don't have children, and I love her like, in that way. And he's like, you've got no kids, you're 34, whatever, you're barren. And I was like, well, that's a bit straightforward.
Oh yeah,
really,
just trying to be crack a funny joke with the chat listening.
Yeah, and I'm just like, well, that's a bit wrong because I could be struggling to have children for all he knows.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I'm
just telling. Most of the time, people are just constantly telling him "f off," and then he kind of backs down a bit. He's everyone everywhere he goes, but at the same time, they kind of like him.
Yeah, he's got that thing about him, and he kind of where he's not. He just says these things, and he don't mean anything too sinister behind it. Like Nat was trying to just protect me a bit because she knows what he's like. I could tell that, but he seems like a nice fella.
What time did you get off Nats? Fell asleep.
About 2:30, it was.
Did you? Puffy, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in the shower. At 12 o'clock, and I was like doing my hair, and I did my nails, and.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I
find it relaxing to do my personal care when I'm online sometimes. I find it quite relaxing.
Yeah. Just kind of like sat there chilling out and stuff, and then a few silly people was joining the panel going like, Poppy's on PIP, she's on PIP, and I was like, oh.
Did it get like that last night? Is the stream still up?
Yeah, it got a little, there was just one silly person kept joining.
Letting people up, she didn't know on that.
Yeah, well, she put your camera on, and then I think the person must have shown the hand or whatever, I don't know. But she still kept herself full screen, so she covered herself. Because when she put the link in the chat, I said, have you put the link in the chat? I was like, nah.
I know, I thought it were a new Nat, but I think she needs that raw bit of YouTube as well. She can't live without it. She can't just have a nice stream like this. This is what I live for. But this is kind of what Nat just gets bored of. She likes that gritty stuff going on now and again.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty. That's why I still go back and comment on the other community because I still like that. I don't like seeing obviously anything bad happening in general, but it's just the banter. That's what I like. I just like a bit of banter.
I do, not involved with it, but I like to watch. I
Yeah,
can't
from
really
the
get
sideline,
involved.
just
Yeah.
But when it was getting a bit nasty on a channel the other week, I was a bit like, oh god, I don't really want to be associated with this. You know, when that fella was smashing his telly and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, the telly. Yeah.
Because one day you could be watching something and something bad really could happen, and I don't want to be a part of that.
I know.
No one chatting in the chat. Got 7 people.
Nobody
You
chatting at the
can get
moment.
to where YouTube's your whole life, and you know you do need some real life, you know, people, or
Yeah.
you can just become mentally ill with YouTube. It and just, you know, tear your soul
Yeah,
apart.
you've got to have that right, like good balance. Like me,
Yeah.
obviously, I have my fella and stuff. And yesterday I spent time with family and like saw the little ones and stuff like that, and it was really nice. And we had some lunch and everything else. And I took my dog for a
Yeah.
nice big walk, and she was having fun. There was this particular dog kept chasing her around trying to get her, and she was not happy.
Oh,
Kept putting her bum down, Joe, to the floor when the dog was coming through. I was like, leave her alone.
that's funny. That. She's Bonnie, your doggy. She's probably attractive like the dogs. We've been a
Yeah,
good
this
breed.
particular one. Yeah, like one in her kind of thing. This one, it kept like kind of coming back and sniffing her. And she got to the point where she just sat to the floor like, you're not smelling me anymore.
Oh yeah, good one.
I was like, you go, girl. You tell him.
At first, I thought you meant one of your like nieces were running round and her dog were out after her, just running after her or something. And then it clicked. You meant your dog when you're on about the butt sniffing. I'm like, yours is a dog.
I went like out morning time, so we went out with the kids and stuff. Had some lunch, and then when I'd come back, that's when I nipped out again and I took the dog out. And
oh yeah.
Yeah, there was all.
You didn't set dog to the meal.
No. Because the kids, they like her, but she can just get a little bit giddy. And we were seeing the little babies. He's 7 months at the moment. The little boys. Oh, he's so adorable. I love him, Jen. If anything was going to make me broody, it was him. It was like he's beautiful. He's got little chubby cheeks, little chunky legs.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing, Haggy?
Mixing some resin up.
Oh, lovely.
What are you making?
Another skull.
Oh, cool.
This time it's tiger eye chips.
Cool, that sounds delish. I like watching 5 Minutes Crafts with the resin, the bracelets and jewellery they make and everything. Shame you haven't got a camera you can show the process.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Your current camera's really blurry. Probably the sun.
Because of the sun.
Yeah. That's because of Spikey, your son. Oh, I'm not buying these razors again. They're like the posh ones, but they're not as effective as me cheapy ones.
Yeah, sometimes the cheaper ones can be better, can't they?
I can't think what they're called, the other ones that we get. I think they're Gillette Women Essential. But they don't cut you, they're really safe and, you know, just brilliant to use. But they sent me these as like, you know, they'd run out, so they just sent me these, but it takes me ages. Can't get anywhere.
Let's sort this back out.
funny, like that new DH, punk rock, and canto. To me, we sound like the same voice. It's really weird. But last night, canto and punk rock were on the panel at the same time. I thought, can't be the same person unless they've got that technology that it could be coming up as two separate accounts. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they sound
think,
so similar.
Didn't Nat say to him last night? She said to Punk Rock, can you give Punk Rock the link? And he said, oh yeah, well I have got him on Facebook and everything.
Oh,
they're all like friends.
Because Canto's so well mannered, unassuming, and shy, and I think that affects him. So maybe Punk Rock could be his mean alter ego, you know. I just think too much of it. You know?
No, they've all got the certain characteristics that they all play with, and they'll all kind of balance one another out. That's
that's what it is. Yeah.
That's what I'm picking up from them. You know, Canto's like kind of the soft, gentle, and then kind of encourages Nat to like.
He does get a bit meaner when his bros are around him, doesn't he? I've noticed he gets a bit braver.
Yeah, he's got this real mischievous laugh. You can hear him doing it.
I'm gonna look out for that. Yeah.
I listen to me and I'm like, I can hear that laugh and I'm like, that is so mischievous. You're definitely thinking. I don't think he wants to like cause like hurt to Nat or anything. I don't know. I just think he's just playing the game with the others, isn't he?
Yeah.
He will put bits of his own vulnerability in, won't he? About when he's speaking about women. I think he's trying to find a lady himself, isn't he? That kind of.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it's weird though. He's got all these degrees and degrees coming out his butt. Yeah, he likes to play these like 10-year-old games with them lot. I don't get it. It's always the intelligent ones that seem to be in them really like remedial kind of groups. They don't come across as clever to me. I don't know. Like Spooky Girl and people like that will all be like, woohoo, my hero, you know what I mean? But me, I'm just like, you're so childish and it's meaningless what you're doing. You know.
But they get this real kick off it. I don't get it myself, Jen. I've been like sat back lately. And I'm just trying to work
kind
people
of like
out.
Intelligent people. They don't come across as mean. They just come across as geeks trying to be mean, and it just looks so pathetic. But I'm too nice to ever say anything. But that could put a stop to a lot of it. I just don't get what such intelligent men. They could be doing wonderful things. I think they're all pretty awesome men, but they should. I don't know why they devote so much time to that childishness.
No, I know what you mean. I'm kind of like that. I'm trying to work people out. I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, you come across as somebody that's actually got something about you and could actually, you know, I could talk to, but then the other side of you, I'm just like that child, petty, you know.
Yeah. It's like the playground stuff, trying to bait each other and like.
Yeah.
Maybe they were highly bullied at school. They never got any recognition, any respect. So as adults, they're now getting that, you know. They've got that power to go on to people with autism's channel. It's always, you'll notice, them geeky band of people, it's always people with disabilities, mental illness that we target as well. Do you know, Carol, my ex-support worker said, Jen, you've got to go and be a psychologist. You're amazing. Your skills are just out this world. Like, I just like see people and work them out.
You're like me, Jen. You're like very like observant, and you kind of like I like to really understand a person's personality. You know, get that bit more deeper with them.
Yeah.
But I think some of these like fellas are so entwined in the trolling side of stuff. There's like no way out of it because they've maybe done that much. It kind of they've maybe dox themselves, or there's so much stuff that could come out and maybe cause them. I don't know.
Yeah. YouTube does kind of
get out of it
like a vacuum, and you're like, trying to climb out of it. It's hard.
Yeah.
Once you're that involved with YouTube, it's so difficult to get away. Even if you don't have a bad reputation, it's still pretty difficult.
It's
Like
a
when you
shame.
tell your friends, oh, I'm going to do some courses,
Man,
walk me around. And I got such a bad reaction from that. Like, all right then, thanks.
shame I'm not got Sam the Glove Man in the chat.
Oh,
I got the gloves on, green ones.
particular green gloves. He'd like them. Nice shade. I'm going to do my nails again as well in a bit.
You shouldn't be in the bedroom hiding away. Your dogs. I've already done that. That's that done.
I haven't really changed much since school. I've always been like a bit of a... I've never been a bully, but I've always been someone I will kind of sometimes test you a little bit, but in like a sweet way. Like an annoying way, like you're trying to bat a fly off, give over, you know. Just, I am pretty like geeky, goofy kind of character, I'd describe myself, definitely. But everyone has this serious side where you've got to keep on top of your life, and you know.
Yeah, you can't get too immersed in YouTube, can you? You've got to.
Yeah, I take me out of people that are brave enough to do that. Wow.
These chips are expensive.
Because a lot of people, you know, get thrown under the bus. I know a lot of good people that have left, you know. Even like Daisy, she's awesome. She's good on panel as well, good talker. She just won't come up anymore. I keep thinking, no, don't go live, do women's group because Daisy must feel a bit left out, and you know.
I know she did come in the chat yesterday briefly, didn't she? And I just kind of someone straight away within her being in the chat for a couple of minutes. Oh, Daisy's a bad mum, whatever. Put some comment. I was like, you complete arsehole, trying to scare her away.
Yeah, they pick up on it. Yeah.
I was just like, she's an absolutely amazing mum. And then they come back to me saying,
yeah,
why are you telling lies? And I was just like, go away, stop trying to bully women.
She's like the perfect mum, is Daisy, and I wouldn't say that about many people. But she's that.
She's very attentive, isn't she?
Yeah.
She does everything. From her getting out of bed, she's taking care of the
home. And she'll also let him draw all over the house and happily clean it off for him. She's just brilliant. Yeah. Sweet as Daisy. She just comes across like she ain't got a bitchy bone in her body. It's just lovely.
You've got to be thick-skinned though, Jen, on here as well. You've got to be thick-skinned.
Yeah, if she just ignored it all and carried on, they just got bored. That's what I'd have done, just ignored it all.
That's what happened to me, Jill, like the other week. I mean, on the other side of the community, I'd obviously shown my face and whatever, doxed whatever I was. And
why did you do that over there?
It was an accident, Jen.
Oh, yeah.
I was showing somebody something, my bear.
Oh,
me being silly.
Yeah.
I think we've not lost it the other week now, but
Eddie did that by accident once, and he were clipped instantly. There's about 50 people have got that clip of him, and they were only on screen for like a second. And the amount of people that got that clip.
Yeah, my face just started appearing in the chat. I was like, right, great, this is brilliant.
Over there, you mean? Not at Nats, over at the...
Yeah.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was just like, what do I do here now? And I'm not the type of person that'll go away. Well, that's what it's like over that other side, Jen.
You like Nat, you like that bit of grittiness as well, don't you?
I do, I like the challenge. I'm like, come on then, you're not going to scare me off. You're not going to bully me.
Yeah, I admire your strength, honestly. I watched you just on that. And you're just breezy, aren't you? You're just not affected by them. I'm just like...
Deep down, I was affected. I was.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep down. But I'm not going to show them that.
Yeah, you can deal with the guys like Tram when he come up, every other word swearing. I had to mute the stream and take my camera off because I couldn't even hear that. It was frightening me. Whereas you're just sat there, just like, oh, ignore him, just shut up, F off.
He's,
Like,
he's the one that he's the one that wants to play games with me, but I don't know, Jen.
That's his
I don't
thing, isn't it?
understand
I've
it.
noticed. That's that's what he enjoys.
He like with others, when I say to you, putting this face on of being a complete ass or whatever. Sorry.
It's like you said, though. I think it's because they love you. You know.
Yes, they do, Jen. Yes, they do. They want to be able to speak to you normally and want to be thingy, but they just can't. So.
I got trolled off this channel. I think it's called Negative YouTube, if you've seen it about. And one day, this woman were mocking me, playing me vids to 200 people at live stream, and he was defending my honour. You know what I mean? Here in the chat, with all them trolls and nasty people, and he defended my honour, like, don't pick on Jen. Jen's amazing. Don't do that. You know, and he's like a really big troll on YouTube. So it just shows, you know, a lot of these people actually do think a lot of you, even though they can't show it. And that's a really positive conclusion to the discussion there.
No, Jen, sorry, that's exactly the way I feel. You know, like, that's how I feel, and I know deep down, and that's why I kind of, I'm patient,
like
and
you weren't around. They like you being around, so.
Of course, yeah, they miss you if you want here, so. But just know I'm kind of like, okay, you can give me some banter, but know your limits, because I'm not a robot. I am a human being that has feelings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody knows your life off here. You know, they see us on here and they hear us and whatever, but they don't know your life off here. They don't know what you've been through. So just, okay, you can have a laugh, and I don't mind, because that's just the way of life. But just don't go too far.
Yeah.
You've got to have your limits, haven't you? Protect yourself.
That skull will be set in 24 hours.
Oh, lovely.
Have you not got a UV light?
No, you don't use UV.
Oh, you don't use a UV.
That's on like the UV reactive stuff, which I've got.
Yeah.
Used, but not for the stuff I've just mixed up.
So you've got a mould for your skull then?
Yeah, I've just done it.
All right, yeah, you just pour it into mould and leave it.
Yeah. Well, there's one that I think I've shown you this already, Jen, but that's one.
Yeah, but you didn't say you made it. Wow.
Yeah, I made that.
He's awesome. I want it. That would look so good up there on my cabinet. I love it. It's awesome.
I've got several.
Right. Wow. See, there you go. That's your way. You could make a bit of money selling your skulls. I go to channels where they make stuff and sell it, you know, make good money. Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's
I reckon that'd like that one.
That's cool,
That's
isn't it?
That's for micro powder.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is the makeup.
No, you never told me you'd made any before. You showed me skulls, but I just thought you'd bought them.
No, the resin ones I've made, but the stone ones I haven't made. I'm not that clever.
I think that's one of the crafts men really enjoy, I've noticed. The resin stuff.
The resin.
I think I've just got into doing something with a midlife crisis, eh?
Do you go Captain Jerks? He does skulls, makes skulls and sells them. He's called Captain Jerk, but he's the nicest man I've ever met on YouTube. He's not a jerk, but he calls himself Captain Jerk. He's really sweet. He has a little fish in a bowl that he's had for years. And when you come in, he'll say, "Oh, Poppy, hey, beautiful, how you doing?" You know what I mean? But it's got that bit
Oh.
of grit as well. You know, he does swear and stuff, but he's dreamy as well. I'm always telling him you just, and he loves it. He loves the attention. Sometimes his wife's in background, like, she's not bothered by people on YouTube saying you're handsome. I'm gonna try and get a pic of Captain Jerk. I'll send you his link. You'd love his streams.
Yeah,
They're really lit.
Jen. I'll go in and say hello.
A lot of people with disabilities go in because he's so friendly.
Oh.
And
Oh,
that-
just getting in
you
my
got a
nose.
hobby, and she's seen most of the stuff I've made.
Oh, she's a love, isn't she? She was like the other day, she was like, oh, I need help with this family fund. And I was like, I told you yesterday I'd help you, Nat. She'd forgot that I'd even said it, bless her. She's got so much on her mind, hasn't she, all the time?
Yeah.
That's why I like this place for Nat. I know it's like all fun and everything, but it can be the opposite, can't it?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey.
That's one of my earlier pieces. That's one of my early pieces.
Let's have a look. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty, that. I like that.
Oh, yeah.
I make clock faces as well.
Sounded like you said I make cock faces then.
No, clock.
Oh, right. I heard it as cock faces.
Gwen, you've got a dirty mind.
I have. Nat said that yesterday. Are you horny, Jen?
I've got one, but it's just like, so I don't even say. I'm just right, let's try and run that down there. It's looking a bit better.
That's him pulling a funny face. Oh, wait, let me do that. Ooh. You can't really see how handsome he is because he does do a lot of that stuff with devil horns.
Oh yeah,
Not like,
looks like a nice fellow there.
oh, yeah. He has a crazy
Man.
side.
Like
You can see
manly.
him
My
go
fella's got
chatting
a nice.
I think I've
He's
met-
very handsome. He's only on Side Pro for, so you can't see him properly.
Mm.
Yeah, I send
Oh,
him
you
photos
sent him.
sometimes.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I like that. You could
Yeah, I
sell some
flirt
of that
with him
stuff, definitely.
online. Offline, I mean, not online. I haven't messaged him for ages.
There's a bear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Blooming heck. You're talented, man. You should do some streams about that. Right, I'll share this channel to Pops.
just going to stick my Hoover on a minute. I need to just Hoover
My
something.
camera
Just a
needs
sec.
clean. My masterpiece. Covered in bit of resin over the top of it.
You seem like chatting there. There's something about him I find very alluring. Do you know Captain Jerk on the screen there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know him.
He does resin skulls and sells them all over the world. Charges a fortune. You've made that.
Yeah.
I'm surprised now. You've gone way up in my respect. Wow, that's very clever of you. If I had a channel and I had that talent, I'd just be like, shut up, everyone up panel. I'm going to do me. I'm going to show me stuff. I'm going to sell it. And yeah.
I keep getting in trouble from the seller asking for his makeup to use it for resin.
Oh, yeah.
She says, no, Margaret, you can't just waste makeup on resin. Of course I can.
Captain Jerk does panels, so you could go up and he could give you loads of tips. He's like expert at the resin stuff. He's so friendly and sweet. He don't mind if you've got a disability, if you struggle to talk. He'd like help you out. It's really nice.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Davey's gone to watch football with his son and Julie and having a meal this week. Sweet couple. When I go round to Davey's house, physically my face hurts with laughing so much. It's really funny and sweet all the time. Cracking jokes.
See, you go mental because this is actually American makeup.
I just normally live with resting bitch face. That's just me. So when I'm around people like that and I'm smiling so much, it hurts my cheeks.
That's from America.
Look at you, Haggis. Now we know what you get up to when you're not streaming.
That's American makeup.
There's Haggis' American makeup. You get his stockings out next, his fishnets.
No, I use it for resin.
Oh, you bugger, I'll be nicking that off you. It's not fair. How can you have better palettes than me as a bloke?
I get them imported from America.
Oh, yeah, sounds nice, American stuff.
I think that was like $1.
Yeah, I think Nat will be back till about 3 o'clock or something.
The most I spent for one was like $25. Which is not much, really, in our money.
I mean, the only kind of palette I have at the minute is from China, and it is rubbish. It's really bad. There's no pigment to it. I bet they're good, yours.
I know what that probably making that rainbow effect is. One of my USB lights is rainbow colored lights.
Oh, yeah.
I'll show you. I got enough cable to show you from here.
The
No.
temperature is now 9 degrees. I thought it was warm, so I'm just in my summer top.
You can see it. There's like rainbow lights down there. Just below the screen, which is making that blur look.
Oh,
Those ones there.
That's a shame because you look blurry.
There's my keyboard.
Oh, bugger. Can you not disconnect it?
I can turn the rainbow bit off here.
Yeah.
On the lights.
You look clear now. You went there. Oh, you look clear. Look clearer now.
Yeah, because I fixed it.
Oh, you look good now, yeah.
But the keyboard, I've been looking for a green one because, as you know, what favourite is my colour?
Green.
Yeah, and I've been looking for a green keyboard.
I know that about you because I've known you for years, so I know that you've told me before. Yeah, years ago, I remembered. See, I just retain information. I remember I've had a break of about 2.5 years since I spoke to you. I still remember that. Oh. Mind you, I only really remember stuff about people I care about, you know.
Yeah.
That's probably why. I'm going to sharpen up my pencils. My cleaner found the little pencil sharpener, but now I don't know where she's put it. I can't find it. Sure, she just put it outside over there. I'm going to keep looking. I want some giant ones of them because I gave up just like for 10 hours dabbing makeup on. You can get ginormous ones, so I'm going to order some bigger ones.
Camera up. Yeah, that's probably what it was. The glare of the USB lights.
Oh yeah, you want to look clear as the host. Yeah, look good now. With your handsome looks, you should be nice and clear. Oh, yeah. Found some nicotine stuff in my makeup. Bit weird. Oh, I gave up on that, to be honest with you. On me e-cig, it would just, honestly, it was just hurting my lungs, constantly chuffing on it. You know.
Yeah, I basically gave up on mine as well. I forgot all the stuff.
Yeah. I like that lipstick, like the colour of it and that. And that's the lipstick inside. Just some sort of red. When Nat gets home, she'll be able to tell you all about her day and yeah. Oh, look what this makeup's called. It's called Middlefort makeup. Yeah, I put it on Facebook. Nice name for makeup, Middlefort. I don't know if I showed properly that one or not. That's for wrinkles around your eyes. Gets rid of your wrinkles. It's cream. If you can see it, what it says on it.
Oh yeah.
It helps the muscles around your eyes. So put it on before you makeup. Put a bit on just to mess about. It's just like cream, you know, like quite a bit. Wrinkle stretching cream, it's called. It stretches your wrinkles to make you look younger. Wrinkle stretching cream. I forgot I had it actually. I've never ever used this, so I don't know if it's going to be any good. Hopefully. It only cost me £1 from China, and that'll last you about 2 years. Goodbye. I like cheap stuff. Cheap and cheerful. But if I was loaded, I'd buy the better brands. Yeah. Oh wow, it's sinks in very well. Weird, isn't it? Cream can stretch your wrinkles. Weird.
It is weird.
I'm going to put it away now because it's affecting my OCD, the mess. So I just keep it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a cool lipstick, Haggis.
Yeah. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, it's a microphone. It's a microphone, and then take the microphone head off, and it's a nice hot lippy. I
My-
like stuff like that, quirky stuff. Oh, I can feel it now, like tight on my eyes.
My friend sells stuff like that.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like tidy myself up today, and then I might do that thing tomorrow. That cam thing tomorrow. When I've got my makeup on, I'm a bit tired today. I can't be bothered. Might have an early night, no panels. Have a nice early night, and then have the clean around tomorrow. And then, if I go on in the afternoon, there won't be many people about, so I can just get my confidence up while there's not many about. If you go on at night, there'll be hundreds.
Yeah.
That'll be overwhelming. Yeah. The only thing is to type to anyone, I'm going to be like, this looks goofy, doesn't it? Having to put and type on it like that. I hope she brings that laptop tomorrow. I feel a bit cheeky asking, you know what I mean? It says turn on Carrot browsing. You can navigate pages with a text cursor. I don't understand. I'll just say cancel no. So I don't know what I'm going to be setting up there. You know, if you were live streaming on StreamYard and you had another laptop, could you stream on 2 laptops at the same time on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oi!
What's up with the dogs? Do you like my toothbrush? It's made of bamboo. It's like an eco-friendly bamboo toothbrush. It's like an eco-friendly toothbrush. I haven't used it. I just thought I'd keep it to like clean in between my keys and stuff. I use electric toothbrush. So do you know where I got that from, Haggis? I got it from the food bank. Like a food bank sent me a bamboo eco toothbrush. Like you get random things in there. They sent me baby bath. I ain't even got a bath and I'm not a baby. But they sent me baby bath, you know, the bubbles.
Yeah.
Bubble bath, yeah, for baby. So I gave that to Paula for a kid. Right, another brew. I haven't even had any breakfast yet. Oh, not to have. I had a lamb kebab last night. Were really yummy. Real lamb, not doner meat, like real lamb meat.
Yeah.
It was nice. That's my last takeaway of the month. I'm on the budget now till end of month. Just get by.
Hello, Cookie. Hi. Oh, hi, Cookie. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have this Tesco's Finest pork sausage ragu with
That
con
sounds
chili
nice.
pasta. Sausage pasta, if you're not being posh about it. Yeah, so how long you cook that for? Oh, it's got red wine in it. Cook it in the oven 45 minutes. I'm starving. I'd have to wait 45 minutes. Cooking in the oven frozen.
"45 minutes."
Yeah, and you remove the film lid. You only cook it on 170. You cook it slow for, yeah, it must be so it cooks right through. Looks yummy though. When it's cooked, it should be really good. Like look at the big pasta shells,
That's a lot.
and then that's like minced sausages in red wine. Mm. Right,
Yum.
I'll stick that in the oven then. I'm just doing my laundry, so I'm just moving the laptop so I can still see and that. It's half dry out the dryer. Got to hang it all up. It's just cheaper to do it halfway.
It is, yeah.
When I get a good job, I'll be able to leave the dryer on till everything's lovely and dry. I don't have to hang it all up. Cookie! Got some tuna, Cookie? Oh, Cookie, yeah. Oh, Cookie. Oh, Cookie, yeah. Yeah, come on then, Cookie. I'm going to get the cat some tuna fish.
Okay.
Wow. There's the cat's little bowl of tuna.
That sounds lovely. I will take Cookie.
She only gets it once a week, tuna. Other days she just gets pouches and biscuits. So that's like a weekly treat. If you give it to them every day, it's bad for the health. It's like if we were eating cream cakes every day and that.
I will.
Cookie. Oh, my hands stink of tuna now.
I'm back.
Are you back, are you?
Yeah, I was just getting a few bits sorted there, and I need to get dressed. Done me cleaning bit.
I'm okay, thank you. And Tanko.
Yeah, woman's work's never done.
I know, it's never, there's always something to do, isn't there, Jan?
Yeah. Some days you wake up and you just think, oh, not all over again. I never get a break.
I know.
Some people just say life's too short for cleaning. They don't do much. I wish I could be a bit more like that. Just leave it.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, I'd rather just like kind of be a bit more chilled, but I get, if I don't do certain things every day, I don't feel.
I feel
relaxed.
depressed if my house is, messy and dirty. Makes
Yeah,
me
me
really
too.
home.
Somebody's saying hi to you, Jennifer.
All right. I'll just do my laundry. Oh, hiya. Yeah, I noticed a new subscriber yesterday. I noticed he subscribed. Just got to go and hang some towels up, won't you say?
Ooh, ow.
I just take it are you from America or England? I'm gonna check your channel out in a bit after my live stream. Are you from America? Pickles. R.I.P. Little Jesus soldier. Here, her mum put a hit on her for owning her money. Pickles, I'm gonna have to not have that in my chat, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna check your channel out later on. I've got it to check on my system. Pickles just came in and he was being rude to Natalie, and Natalie's not even here.
Yeah, that's what happens. Like, if you go on other people's panels a lot, people come over thinking it's that channel, your channel's their channel, and it gets a bit stressful trying to keep your channel what it is and its own identity. Because I tend to just sit back on other people's channels,
Yeah.
But on my own, I kind of take the reins, hold of the reins with it.
Yeah, she did. I just got to call you off, man. He said, see your chat saying hi to him.
Oh, yeah. I saw you subscribe yesterday. It came up. And I thought, oh, right, yeah. So are you from that stream? Have you found me from that stream? I don't really get around as much as I used to. Like panels and stuff. I used to go on a lot more. Sometimes I get people from Jeanette's, the baking channel, subscribers from Jeanette's. They're nice community. They're all just really supportive to each other.
Well, Pickles, she's out and about. I'm not getting.
She was saying on a stream she went out to a family meal. Quite a lot of them all getting together for us, you know, to do something nice and catch up. Poppy, did you see my foundation?
Oh, he came across your channel, Jen.
It's called Middle Fight. Middle Fight. That made me laugh when I received that makeup and read it. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, people are always like, where did your name come from? But there's other Jennifer mashups on YouTube. I found them. Right, I'll show you one. Yeah, I need to start going live again now. I found my channel. Oh, my phone's gone. Dead, I can't show you. Yeah, have you got Natalie's channel? I can. She's called Jesus Little Soldier. We're all over there a lot, especially in the evening. Everyone up panel, we all tend to jump on Nat's panel. It's quite lively over there. But yeah, I have to start doing some streams again. And then when you come on the panel, you'll get more subscribers coming over here, like from my place.
Yeah.
But they are all really respectful and nice. They have a bit of banter. Like Pickles has a bit of banter, which I find, you know, it's nice. You know, it's just that right level of not crossing over with Pickles. I get people like that at my stream, but quite fond of them. You do, don't you? Start feeling like, you know, a big family.
Yeah.
If you're regulars. Yay.
Do you know what, Jen? I would have sat talking to myself and I thought, why are they not responding?
I was thinking, why are you not responding? I wondered why you
I
weren't
was like,
responding.
I was like, Jen, can Jen hear me? What's going on here?
You were mute, were you?
Yeah, I didn't know I was mute. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but yeah. You've got, if you could come
I've
over there,
done that,
it'd
and
be
then
nice,
you've missed out all the information, all the interesting bits, and you're like, oh, I can't repeat all that again.
No. Are you sorting your makeup out, Jen?
Yeah, I've done
Pencils.
makeup and my laundry, just waiting for my food, and then I'll start on pets' cages.
I'm just doing my hair and put a little bit of makeup on.
I put a bit of this anti-wrinkle eye cream on. It tightens your muscles,
Oh,
gets
yeah.
rid of the wrinkles. It's like just an instant kind of fix for a few hours. It's the first time I've ever used it, but I could feel it tightening up. I'm surprised Nat hasn't taken her phone and just, even when she's out, she normally can't, you know, fully switch off from YouTube.
No.
She was saying that last night. She was like, Poppy, isn't it really addictive? And I was like, yeah, it's addictive.
Yeah, it is.
But you can't obviously neglect your real life. You've got to make sure you have that balance, and you've just got to make sure if you're not having a good day, really, you shouldn't really come on, and just keep yourself guarded and protect yourself.
Yeah.
But Nat just likes to come on and share how she's feeling, doesn't she? Even though she's a bit more thingy now.
She's good at, yeah. She's good at that, yeah. I just keep it all in, really. I think I was just brought up that way, you know, that it's kind of, you don't want to go and make other people uncomfortable, don't cry in front of other people. So it brought me up where, you know, I can't express myself or cry in front of anyone or get any help. Because my mum would always be like,
Imagine.
"What are you doing? If you're gonna cry, go to your room." You know what I mean? It was like you shouldn't do that in public,
Yeah.
or even to my
Yeah.
mum.
Yeah, I get that too.
When I used to get bullied at school, like I'd never come home and tell my mum because she'd just be like, you know, just disinterested, just get on
Mhm.
with it, kind of thing.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Just get on with it, and you know, there's nothing wrong with you. It'll be all right. And then really, it was
Yeah.
deeply like hurt because when
Oh
you're a kid and
yeah.
you're going through that,
I can
especially
remember
high
him.
school.
We had
Go on.
really long curtains in the living room, and I remember going home one day and I'd had about a year of bullying, and I were ready to crack, whether she liked the crying or not. And I remember telling her just how seriously bad that had been, how badly bullied, kicked, punched I'd been. And I remember having to go behind the curtain, sit behind the curtain, pull it across me to break down and cry. You know what I mean? She just didn't want to. She didn't want to see it. She just,
Yeah.
oh, are you being like that, right? She's just going to do something else. You know, I don't get that.
Mm.
Me, I'd be on phones at school like this ain't going to happen, or my child ain't coming in. You know what I mean? That's me.
Yeah.
I'm very
No,
protective,
no. Yeah.
and I like
I'm
people.
like that.
being
I'm the opposite of what my mum is, even though like we're opposite
I were
characters.
always
I think I'm
opposite.
more like my dad.
Yeah.
I'm more like my dad, me, kind of. But no, every time she wasn't really like very like maternal at all. My mum.
No. Like my sister said, she were always good when we were poorly. You know, she'd be like a nursemaid when you're poorly, when you're ill, but anything emotional she just couldn't really deal with.
Yeah. My dad. I'd always want my dad when I was poorly. Me, Jan.
Oh.
It's like I mean, even now when I'm like, now I'm like, my dad's always been like the one. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think it's maybe it was I don't know girls and whatever.
You have to show us some pics like Nat does from your childhood, like with your dad and stuff like that. It'd be sweet.
Yeah, my dad's a redhead.
Yeah.
Got red,
What about
red
your
hair,
mum?
my dad. My mum's dark haired.
So you've come out
But on my
open.
dad's side, yeah, but on my dad's side, his mum like dark jet black hair, but her sister had red hair, and his granddad was Italian. He had like, obviously two girls, being my gran, who had the dark hair, and one that was like fiery redhead.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
my
where you get
gran,
your
she
fieriness
was
from. You're Italian.
Yeah.
Oh, they're brutal. Yeah, you've got the English and Italian mix there. Mate, you might have a bit of
But yeah,
Irish
she
in
was.
you like that as well.
Yeah, maybe. I've never like done anything like that just to see what heritage and stuff, whatever.
Yeah, it'd be good. You know what, Matt? I'd love it. Oh, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it a New Year's
My
resolution.
gran, she was like, lovely. She had like black. Even getting older, she barely got any greys, and her hair was like jet black. And she had like the lovely, like nice olive skin and everything.
Oh.
But me, I'm like the opposite, Jen. I'm like as white. I've got like real porcelain skin. Me, I can't really.
Oh, that's nice. You like
a colour?
Yeah.
Oh. Just get a couple of freckles, just with a bit of ginger there from my dad.
Do you get them more in summer?
Yeah, I get freckles all over my cheeks.
Mhm.
Don't like it really, but
That's the thing now. There's freckle spray, isn't there? It's all the rage at the minute. People spraying freckles on. Yeah.
Yeah, people do actually like having them. So I'm like, well, I might as well embrace it while I get them.
There's a filter on TikTok where you can click freckles and it'll put them on, you know, for your live stream or your video. It'll put you some freckles on. Yeah. But I don't suit it. I just look like I've been splashed by a shit truck or something. You know what I mean? It just don't look good on me. They're immense. They're everywhere. They're not just like a nice, pretty scattering on your cheeks. They're over the top. I'll take a photo. I'll go on TikTok and I'll take a photo with that filter on. Yeah.
Are they like a brownie colour as well?
Yeah. Yeah. Wi-Fi's not on. That's why it's not working properly. 4G don't work very well on social media. It's too slow.
Yeah, my dad will be 58 this year. My mum's 57 this year.
Yeah, you're still a baby. Still young. Quite enjoyed my 30s, yeah.
I'll be 35 this year. So it's like midpoint.
Yeah, I didn't
really
enjoy the 20s.
No, not really, no. I think that's kind of when I went through, like my earlier 20s, going through the phase of different fellas and relationships and really understanding who I was as a person. But I think even then, as I've grown older, like even to this point now, you're still discovering you, aren't you? You never stop discovering you.
Oh, my lens is foggy. Oh, it's gone over and I've screenshot it. Clicked off it. Right, I've got one. Right, done. Save to photos. You'll see what I mean when I show you freckle filter. It's immense. See, screenshot there. Like, that's not really natural. Like, look how many are on the nose.
No.
They're everywhere.
No, that's too much, that.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't suit me, that. I'm not keen on that filter. But it does suit some people, weirdly enough.
Mine go like, they're not like when I get freckles, like, do you know, like the brownie tone? Well, they do in the summer, obviously, when I get a bit burnt, but they're like the orangey, I don't know, like light brownie.
Like, you can see them there on that upshot more. Like, they're just everywhere, all over your chin, your cheeks. It's like you're squashed by something. Yeah, and people spray them on now. They're all the rage. So you're in fashion this summer, girl. Yeah.
I'm in fashion. I'll be like saying, "So come on, freckles."
Yeah.
Mate, that'll do. Yeah, Jen does stream now and again.
Yeah. I had a little break, but then when I went back to it, I had to click to take a break. And then I lost my channel. I couldn't find it anywhere. This about 2 months, I couldn't find my channel. I thought, oh, it's gone. And then I just come across it. I just found it again. I'm like, yay. Got all my videos, everything back. And that's where all my regulars are. I was streaming on the backup, Jennifer's Mashup backup channel. But I weren't getting all the regulars, really. Because they didn't have
Start building on that channel, can't you, Jen? Maybe have a certain day of the week that you want to go live and just be.
Yeah.
I just told you something in private, girls.
Oh, look at that. Oh, God. Silly people. Let me just look at that save now.
The only thing I hate about shorts is there's not the facility to just move it on a little bit. You can't do that. You got to watch the whole thing. Sometimes you just want to skip it a few seconds. Yeah. You should do some, Haggis, some new shorts and stuff.
Oh, God.
Keep that algorithm showing you out. Johnny used to come on here, didn't he? Johnny 5.
Yeah.
We like him. Yorkshireman, Johnny 5. He's like 10 people in one. But he's sweet. He used to be really understanding. Like, you know, he's just really kind and everything. It's killing me that food's going to be 40 minutes in the oven. I haven't even had my breakfast yet. Yeah.
I've not eaten yet. Yeah, thanks for that, Haggis. I'll have a look at that.
He's also
I like these reaction videos where people pretend to fall asleep on someone and the mate's filming it, just pretend to fall asleep on someone. Someone random. That guy's, at least he's like laughing. Or he's pretending to fall asleep in the street.
Oh, I just like that. There's some American guy actually. He's like funny. He goes around doing like funny things, but
yeah,
I'll have to send it. Yeah, approaching women and stuff, Jen, and saying the most wrongest things where you just like you're gonna get a slap.
Oh yeah, cringy.
Yeah, you're like, she's
oh,
gonna
look at
slap
Megan
him.
Trainor. She's pregnant, but she's, you know, showing off her bump there in her outfit. 4 months pregnant she is now.
Proud.
Dancing with bumps, good.
I think that person you shared there, Haggis, they're definitely just a jealous person.
Yeah.
Not had a proper look yet, but I will have a look at that.
I'll share this other channel to you. She's a woman in army, and she does like videos about her life, her home life. Like sometimes she's in a uniform, showing you how to do a good ponytail and stuff like that.
Oh,
She's funny
yeah, I
as
love
heck.
stuff like that.
She puts makeup on her husband and does all sorts to him, kind of thing. They're just laid back. Like there, she's putting some.
I love fellas that are like
she's
that.
giving him a facial.
Yeah.
She really annoys him when she's doing it. She'll like just spray it right in his eyes and his face for reaction.
It's funny when you can do that with a fella, where you can have a laugh like that.
Oh yeah, behind closed doors, put little ponytails in, a bit of makeup, nail varnish.
I'm not saying this, but yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'm going to get my sausage casserole out the freezer for tea time and have some mash with it later on.
Not the only channel on his videos, but pretty much most of it.
Yeah, I noticed on one of them, I saw one title was saying something about narcissist for me.
Yeah.
Silly. I'm far from that.
Hello. See what my battery's on now. Oh, Brill! I can have a break from the lead.
Fully charged, Jen.
Yeah.
Let's see if she'll answer.
Sharpen my eyeliner. Do you prefer pencil eyeliner, Jen, then?
Oh, yeah. The gel ones sting the heck out of my eyes for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't get how
I'm like that. I
Yeah.
don't know how to do it. Like, I'm not good with that. It just, not because my
No,
eyes
I'm
get
not
so
good with that. I used to be more accurate, you know.
Yeah.
Not these days.
I just stick to the good old pencil eyeliner, and it
Oh, yeah.
aggravate my eyes.
You can buy them gel ticks, you know, like when you have that tick going up, and it's just like a stamp gel pen, and you just stamp it on, and it puts your tick on.
Those that like Nat wants to learn to do.
Flick
The flick
gel pen, yeah.
Oh.
Let's do some random exercises. Look funny if I put the camera down for like a reel. That's what I was doing. Have you not got any visits today, Haggis?
Later on tonight.
Yeah.
Get one every night and every morning.
Just gonna peel me spuds.
I don't know what I'm gonna have. I think I'm just gonna have some pasta. Yeah, some pasta. I don't know what to do for tea though.
Have you any other ornaments you've made, Haggis?
I'm looking at one.
Because you've some new people in chat you could show.
Yeah, they'd be interested, definitely.
Rather than watching me sat peeling potatoes.
Shall I?
Sorry, I was just replying to messages. Right. A few things.
You could come over for a holiday sometime if you fancy. It's just leaving your dogs, isn't it?
Yeah, that's.
I know.
My
I
dogs.
hate leaving my pets.
My dogs are my dogs.
Your babies. Your family, aren't they?
Right. That'll do.
Yeah.
A bit long.
Like my chopper.
Got your chopper.
Yeah, I love these for chopping. You know, the dicing. Use the back of the
yeah.
thing. Not chop with the front, you chop with the back like that and move it around and dice like that. Really quick.
I've not got one like that.
Oh, I live for this. Sometimes I get visitors and they ask me really, like, you know, excuse me, I've just a really weird knife in your drawer. What's that for? I'm like, it's a cook's knife. I'm not an axe murderer or anything, you know what I mean? Just 'cause I've got a cook's knife.
Yeah.
And they're heavy, really heavy, so they really chop through everything quick. I love them. And
that's
they're
what I
so
could do
big,
with.
whatever you've chopped, you can just scoop up after you've chopped it, or your onions, and put them straight in your pan. I like that.
Yeah, I need a decent knife like that so I can do. Cause I like to really get my stuff diced up small, like your onions and whenever you're chopping and stuff.
This is the best one I've ever had. It. Yay.
As a soup dish or a neighbouring dish, whatever you want to use it for.
What, you've made that? Wow, it looks completely professional. Probably, I didn't know you had these skills. You've been hiding these skills. Yeah. I'm absolutely mind blown today. Them skulls are gorgeous. Oh, me, what are you doing in here?
What are you doing?
It's all right, she's gone back now.
No, I'm not working there.
I just leave them in there, you know, like for tea time. They're just prepared, aren't they? Oops! Just put a bit of water, it doesn't matter, only a bit.
Right, where's that gone now?
Maybe. Oh yeah, you could be selling that stuff.
Definitely. Oh God, Theo, come on.
I can't be dirty. Looking for a little thing.
There's my sausage and red wine with the big shell.
Oh,
Yeah, it finest range, Tesco's sausage ragu, like just total heaven on a plate.
oh, sounds lovely, Jen. I'm starving now. I need to order.
Oh, do you know? I'm always like, oh, Natalie, she always makes me hungry. Natalie.
Yeah. When you see somebody else eating as well, it makes you hungry, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'll come back to the laptop.
Just got to pin an airport a lot. You don't supposed to do it, but it's annoying me.
What height is? Good.
An air bubble.
Oh, not good. Right, air bubble.
You won't see it because
in the bottom.
That's all right, yeah. Yeah, you'll meet some good guys over at my channel. Some new friends. I like that. Met some nice people over at Jeanette Pickering's channel. There's a guy called Amjad on there, and he's like obsessed with Primark. So you can have quite girly chats with him, you know. But he's not gay or anything, you know what I mean? He's a guy that likes shopping.
Did you say you like Primark, Jen?
It's on Jeanette Pickering's channel.
Yeah.
He's I think he's an Indian. He's either Indian or Pakistani. He's obsessed with Primark. That's all we talk about in chat. Primark. Every time I go on, have you been Primark this week, Jen? You get about 30 people say hello to you when you go on Jeanette's. So friendly. They'd love you. Once she's seen you for a few weeks in the chat, she'll let you up on panel, but not till she knows you.
Yeah.
Eddie M went over there and he was blocked within an hour. He was typing it chat, Jen, let's go backstage and get it on. Well, she's like a monetized family channel, you know what I mean? So I was like, Eddie, thank you. You've just destroyed all the respect I had on this channel now.
Oh, God, Eddie.
That's the same as Pickles. He was out the door pretty quick today, and he won't be back.
Right. You have to have people that suit your channel and its identity as well, really.
That's true, Jen.
I'm intrigued with these communities you go to. I want to watch. You have to send me a link.
I will. I kind of like, I've unsub from a lot of people, but I go in the odd chat.
Oh, yeah.
Just let my know. But after all, I was like, I'm still here.
Hi, Eddie.
I'm just intrigued in working out what these people are about. I'm not interested in the drama. I'm just interested in what makes them tick. These real, you know, the nasty ones. Some channels get that nasty that the trolls end up trolling other trolls. It's just like they've just run out of people to troll, so they troll the trolls.
So while you're ready, I forgot them to say hello. Good morning.
Hi, Eddie. Natkins has gone out for a family meal, but don't know what time she went out. I reckon she'll be on her way back now. I think she had her dinner about 12, because I know her mum always is a stickler for when she has her dinner.
As long as you've been nice, Meg, I don't mind.
Mind what?
She was pushing against my legs to have a go at her son, and then she stopped because she realised it's Sunday and she's got to be a good girl on a Sunday.
Yeah.
She knows that. She's got to be good to go all the time, eh?
Yeah.
Natalie who? You know who Natalie is, Ed.
He's winding you up. It's like sometimes you go on a channel and you'll just put like, I'm new here, when you've been going for like 5 years.
See, I try not to do my resin on side of on my mat. I do it on the side where this tea was ruined.
I wish we could watch you.
Well, I'm not doing any at the moment. I'm just cleaning up the mess around the room.
Oh yeah. What have you made?
It was that skull.
Oh right, yeah.
That'll be ready tomorrow, and I can show you tomorrow when it's
Yeah.
developed.
Will you show Eddie a skull and that? Some skulls you made.
Yeah. Can you try not to say the FCK word in here, please? It's just that I try not to have swearing.
Yeah, it's a monetized channel.
Okay, Eddie's just here for Poppy. Okay.
Yay.
He's just here for you, Poppy.
Yeah, that's
Eddie.
nice. I think everyone's got really fond of Poppy. Now she's become like a fixture and she talks on panel.
I want to be the meat in Poppy's Jen sandwich, okay?
What do you think of that?
That's okay. It's just that I've got to be careful of swear words because YouTube does want to monetize channels. Who was that? Sorry. Was that you, Jen? Sorry, I wasn't looking properly.
What?
Did you just show a picture?
No.
I must have been hallucinating.
You are. That is mad. Must be them medications they've got you on.
Nah. I looked away for a minute. I was sure I seen you show your phone for a minute.
No. No, just eating. I've finished that now. It was good. Really spicy.
It's like he's under my feet.
Oh, you missed Julie earlier. They were doing some family-wise, you know, Julie. But they had to leave. Watching football and stuff.
Yeah. That's a damn thing when the foot was on.
But when they come up, they don't join in panel like a normal YouTuber. They just chat like you're in their house or something. You know what I mean? Just the way they are, but they're nice. They've never really been on YouTube till a few months ago. They came on my panel, so they're not used to it. Wow, 4 hours I've been on here. Don't feel like it though.
4 hours.
Yeah. It's been nice. I'll do a bit of spying on that, and unless you can see when she was last active.
Yeah, I've got
I know we've been chatting 4 hours and nothing more to say. I cannot think of anything to say at this point. 4 hours.
Oh, it's nearly 5 hours for me.
Need someone else up here that can, yeah. I'll message and say how you coming up.
1 hour ago, she was active.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
Wow, I'm surprised I didn't rip a hole in your pants.
It did.
I wonder if that has actually ever happened. You know, when you do them super powerful ones and you think that's got to have split my pants, you know. I wonder if that has actually happened where someone's actually blown a little hole in their underpants. Mike's husband used to say to me, trust you to lower the tone. He used to say that all the time. Try on, Natalie.
Nobody there, Meg. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, he's outside. Don't want to. My house been smelling like cigarettes.
Mike's husband were like that. So he put it on divorce papers that all his clothes stink of cigarette smoke. He didn't smoke though. It's a long walk round the building to get out to smoke. It's a real long ass walk out. It's not a pleasant experience. I got my own garden. You've just got to stand in front of a block of flats, like people coming past you giving you dirty looks. So the beauty of being sat here when I smoke is that, you know, goes out the window. Like when I'm painting my home, I've got to consider, I don't want to paint my home, spend a fortune on paint, and then within a few months it's nicotine colour. So I don't know what the best, I might Google it. What is the best colour paint to use if you smoke? And it'll come up maybe with some shade ideas. Because white's just a no-no. It's just yellow, just yellowy orange on the white. Yeah, my cleaner's going to decorate the other room so I can move in there at bedtime. Let the cat have this front area and then she can get in and out the window at night without keeping me up to let her in and out. If it weren't for the cat, I wouldn't move in that other room because I prefer it here quiet. You don't get the noise from the corridor because it's like 90% blokes live in this block of flats. Like really loud voices echoing in corridor. It's a bit depressing, really. I think what's my life come to? That I'm living with all these bloody single blokes in this block. I've messaged Nat anyway.
Hopefully she'll respond.
Yeah, she'll come and tell us all the news, how everything went.
Might have enough.
Oh, Poppy's dropped down. Has she left you a private chat?
No,
That's
she
good.
might. Battery must have died or something.
Yeah.
That happens.
Shame you monetize. You can't just put a bit of music on, just have a 20-minute break. We could just listen to a bit of music. So I'm a bit tired. I'll just let you do all talking now. I'll just sit here.
I'm getting tired myself. I've been going
Yeah,
for 5
I'm feeling
hours.
tired
Really.
today. Yeah, I feel like having a nap, honestly. I'm tired. My brain's like trying to just switch off. If you did have a break, like a sleep, you could always go on Nat's panel later on. I don't see you up there for the last 2 nights. You haven't been up. Have you been sleeping a lot?
Yeah, I go to sleep and that's me. If I took my evening meds, I try.
Oh, yeah, knock you out.
They knock me out. I put a
Did
kettle
Poppy
on.
say she's coming back?
She didn't say anything in private
Oh,
chat.
yeah. Oh, kitten. Oh, you look so cute. Oh. She's looking at me as if to say, don't come over and stroke me. I'm not cute. I'm just trying to have a sleep. Just got that. Cats have the funniest expressions.
Put the
I'm
kettle
going to have
on
to
again.
move soon because I need to make the bed. So I'm going to have to move her soon. Right. So I'll have a break for a bit. I'm still here. So I'm going to knock my camera off and just switch off a little bit. You could play some videos or something. They'd love it.
Yeah.
These new people. Yay.
Hang on. Okay. She's still in bed, Tina is.
Yeah.
I'm busting for a wee. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Oh, the dog's following him. Cute. You love him to bits.
There's a bed going out. I'm waiting for.
I'll have a look at Wolfman's channel.
Look, just come in here and made a mess of the bathroom floor. It's still there. Wouldn't it?
Wow. Just having a look at some of your videos. So look at your videos. Oh, there's one video, the shorts. I'll look through your shorts. Is that you, Wolfman? Wow. It's like the most gorgeous man I've ever seen. There's clips of different people though. Oh, I don't know. People don't put themselves on. Wow.
What's that, Jen?
I'm just watching one of his motivational videos. Mental health awareness, depression. Hang on, I'll put the thing back on if I can get the cursor. Oh, that one there, like motivational video, depression and all that lot.
Oh, that's good.
And some gaming stuff he does, PS5. Natalie plays PS5. Oh, Natalie's lit up. She's active on YouTube right now. You can see her icon in blue lit up. So maybe
No, that's history.
Is it?
Yeah, that's when she was last live.
Oh, right.
It's like, if she was live, it would be like 2 colons forward and then a dot and then 2 colons back on your
This
keyboard.
is a very motivational channel and lots of love. You know, the community are lovely. And they've all got something to say. They're interesting. Yeah. I'd never go up on panel because I'd be a bit shy. I ain't got much to say, really, you know. But I watch every one she does, Jeanette Pickery. Joe, I feel sorry for this guy. He streams every day, right, for like 4 hours, and nobody ever goes in his streams. And he sat there with a breathing mask on, like in hospital. And he's always live, but there's never anybody in. The only person ever goes in, Natalie. She goes in and says hello to him, you know. It's a shame.
Is he live now?
Yeah.
Drop the link in private chat or in the chat and we'll go and give him a read.
Yeah. Brilliant. He'll be like, wow, he'll be taken back. Everyone going over there. But you tend to come on like pretty often, you know, don't you? For anyone watching it chat, Mr. Haggis is on very often, but early, quite early. Turn it down because I hate my voice. Right, sounds off.
And I'll give him a read.
The Haggis read. Yeah, it's in the chat.
Alright guys, hit the link and we'll see you over there for the Haggis raid.
Yay.
Alright guys, thanks for tuning in and I will see you on my next live stream.